giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy Monday to everybody. Hope you all had a great weekend. Getting the week started off a little differently than usual, a little later start today. We're gonna do an afternoon and nighttime stream over here at the Universal Orlando Resort. Of course, The Mardi Gras event began over the weekend, Saturday night. Was Saturday? Can't remember, Friday or Saturday was the first night over here for Mardi Gras. I think it was Saturday. But I have actually never attended the Mardi Gras stuff. So I figured, let's check it all out. Let's come on over, hang out a little bit at Islands of Adventure, head over to Universal Studios later in the stream, and we'll check out the Mardi Gras stuff. It all happens over at the Universal Studios Park. The parade is at 7 p.m. Eastern, so we'll be watching that. We'll check out the food booths, things like that, see if there's anything that catches our eye. Of course, you get over here to Universal, you park in the parking garages and you make your way through City Walk. City Walk is the like shopping, eating, drinking district over here at Universal. And there's got the two parks. You've got Universal Islands of Adventure and the Universal Studios Park. Connected here, just a short walk between the two. So it is very convenient if you're staying over here at Universal. Easy to get to all the parks. Epic's the only exception. You do have to take a bus over there. It's about 2 or 3 miles away. So, but everything else built pretty close over here. And hello everyone, good afternoon. It is me, Thad the Theme Park Giant. Like I said, hope everyone had a great weekend. Hope you all enjoyed the Super Bowl last night. I'm sure there's plenty of people that did not enjoy it up in the Northeast region of the United States, but it went just about how I predicted. I thought the Seahawks would win comfortably, and they did. Probably should have been a lot worse, honestly. So here's what I was talking about over here at City Walk. Off to the right, you can see the Universal Globe there off in the distance. And that is the Universal Studios Park over there. Over on the far right, you can see the huge entrance structure over there. And as you pan left, got this waterway, you got the Hard Rock Cafe, along with the Hard Rock Live Concert Hall, and the Chocolate Emporium over there at Tucson, and then you have Islands of Adventure over there on the left. So you can see how close the two parks are to each other. Like I said, it is just a short walk between the two. Or if you're staying on site, you can take the boats. You can walk, of course, between your resort and the parks. And they do have buses as well. That'll bring you over here to the parking garages if you don't have the boat option. And of course, since I'm a huge coaster nerd, I do have to check out the coaster construction progress going on over here on the new Fast and Furious coaster they're working on. They finally announced it is a Fast and Furious theme. A couple weeks ago they announced that, but not much else. No layout or anything, no opening date, none of that stuff. But we're still excited. All right, let's get into the chat, start saying hello to everybody as we make our way over here to Universal Islands of Adventure. B5 Babe, we need to dock his pay. Oh no, what did I do? I feel like you're talking about me. Because I'm late, I'm sorry. Good afternoon, B5 Babe. Thanks for being in here, starting your week off with us. I saw you want some beads, B5 Babe. We'll try and get some for you. Great to see you, B5. Walking with sunshine, I'm walking with sunshine. Whoa. Great to see you, Sunshine. Of course, Sunshine, one of our giant mods here on the channel. Always in here helping out. Appreciate your support. Thanks for being here, Sunshine. And speaking of sunshine, we do have a lot of sunshine here. It is a Absolutely beautiful day here. It is perfect weather. Low 70s, not too humid. Nice little breeze. I'm very happy. T-shirt and shorts weather. Welcome in, sunshine. Disney with Matthew's here. Hey, Matthew. There's another one of our giant mods. Great to see you, Matthew. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for always helping out. Jim Wilson's here. Welcome, Theme Park Giant. Well, thank you, Jim. And welcome into you as well. Of course, another giant mod. And he's always a regular here in the chat. One of the first to always say hello. Great to see you, Jim, the most and least supportive member of the community. Great to have you here, Jim. Brittany's here. Woo! Hey, Brittany. Of course, Brittany was just over here the other day at Universal Islands of Adventure. She came over Friday, rode Velocicoaster for the first time. Yay! We're so happy for Brittany. Finally got to ride this top tier coaster over here. Great to see you, Britt Brat. Another one of our giant mods, fastest copy and paste on the East Coast. Great to see you. Let the good times roll, that's right. And there's Cruising Theme Park Guide. Sierra's here, another one of our giant mods. And of course, she's part of the Disney Streamer Network like I am. She's got a couple different channels. Cruising Theme Park Guide, that's her Cruising Theme Park related channel, obviously. And then she's got CMR Create, a new channel where she's helping out newer YouTubers with questions they may have on starting the channel, getting it to grow bigger, things like that. Things like thumbnails, SEO, search engine optimization. So yeah, check those channels out. Thanks for being here, Sierra.
I wasn't trying to ignore you, I was trying to show you something.
Of course, we do have the lighthouse here at the entrance. This is the Islands of Adventure icon, just outside the front of the park here. Been here since the park opened back in 1999. One like equals a handful of beads. Oh, there you go. How do you get your beads? Well, you got to come down to Universal. I will not be delivering beads to people, unfortunately, B5 Bit. For anyone who has not been to this parade, I highly recommend it. It's so fun. That's what I've heard, Sunshine. Somehow, I've never made it over here for Mardi Gras. I'm excited to check it out this year. I think part of it for me is since I quit drinking, Mardi Gras just always kind of has a negative connotation in my head, so hello. So I don't, probably tried to avoid it, but it's not like I need to drink if I'm over here, so. Looks like we're throwing beads out here in the chat. Nice. Thank you, mods, for giving everybody some beads there.
Todd?
Yep.
All right. What you filming today?
What's that?
What you filming?
I'm live streaming. I'm on YouTube. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I know.
He was very excited. And we're in the adventure begins. Here we are at the port of entry. One of my favorite themed areas in any park here in Orlando. I think they do a great job here at the entrance. John D. Hey, Cactus John. Good day, sir. Welcome in. Always great to see you, John. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week over there in Arizona. Thanks for being here. And a good day to you, sir. Never been to Mardi Gras anywhere. Bead me. B5 Babe is on the lookout for some beads today. Logan Kerr got the day off, enjoying the stream and watching Olympics. Glad Seattle won yesterday. Hey, Logan. Well, enjoy your day off, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you had some time. Hope you're excited for some Universal. And yeah, Seahawks played great yesterday. Dominant performance. Welcome in, welcome back, Logan. Saturday was the first day. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Love to see you ride ET. Yeah, we're hoping to ride some ET tonight. Cruising Theme Park Guide. We'll see what the lines are like when we get over there to Universal later. You never know, right? Carla K. I'm here. Bad weather in Hawaii. No work today. Got to spend the entire stream with all. Ooh. Well, that's good and bad. Hopefully the weather's not too bad over there. At least you don't have to work, right, Carla? And aloha, Carla. Hanging out with us over in Hawaii. Stay safe. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Get to enjoy the entire stream. Woohoo! Carla's here. Great to see you, Carla. E-Rocks, good afternoon, TBG. Hello, E-Rocks. Hope you're doing well, man. And welcome in, welcome back to you. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for being here, E-Rocks. And of course, Thomas Cannon Jr. is here. Hey, you guys. Good to see you, Thomas. Our sloth aficionado and giant mod. Great to see you, Uncle Thomas. Appreciate you being in here, bud. Danny Lee's here. Hello, Danny. And welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat, Danny. Glad to have you. Always got to come see my lucky monkey sign whenever we're over here. Always love the lucky monkey. Gladys is here. Today's the perfect for any theme park day. Weather is perfect. It really is, Gladys. Absolutely stunning weather today. Couldn't be happier with it. Appreciate you being here, Gladys. Hope you're doing something to get out and enjoy this weather too. Janine Knopf's here. I'm sad about the football. Oh, I'm sorry, Janine. Are you a Patriots fan up there in New York? Isn't that blasphemy? Welcome in, Janine. I'm sad football's over. I was not sad with the result yesterday, though. Thanks for being here, Janine. Marboba's here. Hello, Marboba. I don't think you didn't get over here on your last trip, right? You only did Disney? I know you were trying to get to Epic. I didn't think you got over to... I know you didn't get to Epic, but you didn't do any Universal, right? Welcome in, Marboba. Great to see you again. Always appreciate you being here, Marboba. It's me, David T. Throw me something, mister. We'll get you some beads later, David T. Welcome in. It's me, David T. And we'll try to get you some beads there, sir. I'll do my best. We'll get you some virtual beads. Welcome in. It's me, David T. The Masters DJ. Finding a regular streamer from the parks was difficult this morning. It seems like everybody was taking the morning or day off. Yeah, I looked at, I was messing around working on some stuff and I was like, oh, let's see who's streaming. And there were only like 3 people out today. I screwed up, everybody. I'm sorry. I should have done it earlier. Figured since I streamed yesterday and the Super Bowl was going, let's do a later one today. Let me sleep in a little bit. Welcome in the Masters DJ. At least you found this stream, right? RT Salvage. My wife just found out she is cancer-free, so we're coming to MK on Saturday. Hey, you don't just stream on the weekends? Would love to say hey. RT Salvage, first of all, congratulations to your wife. That is absolutely amazing news. We love to hear things like that. I've been affected by cancer throughout my life from different family members and friends, so always great news. So happy your wife just found out she's cancer-free. Have a great time over at Magic Kingdom on Saturday, RT. And yeah, I'm probably taking this weekend off, not doing anything, because I'll be doing 6 streams this week, but have a great time over there at RT, and seriously, congratulations to your wife. That is absolutely incredible news. Absolutely incredible news. Jim Rockford is here. Hello everyone, hope you're all having a great day. Oh wait, read that wrong. Everyone have a safe and blessed day. I was gonna say, that's not what Jim Rockford says. Welcome in, Jim, and yes, hope you have a safe and blessed day as well, as always. Glad to have you here, Jim Rockford. Welcome back. Derek Dunn's here. Hello everyone, hope you're all having a great day. Now we've got the right message tied to the right person. Good to see you, Derek. Welcome in all the way up there in Iowa. Good to see you back here. I'm having a great day. Hope you are too, sir. There's the Seuss trolley going over there. Welcome back, Derek Dunn. And there goes the Hulk. Park doesn't seem too busy today, at least just walking in. I haven't really seen any queues yet, or looked at wait times, but it seems pretty light. We'll see, I guess, as we walk around a little more. Not that we can ride a whole lot over here, but Shirley Renee is here. Good to see you, Shirley. Welcome in, welcome back. Happy Monday. Hope you're ready for some fun over here at Universal. We got Mardi Gras activities today and Islands of Adventure. Of course, as you come into the park, over on the right side of the lagoon, you've got the Seuss landing area. The next area is the Lost Continent, which is going to get rethemed at some point very soon. Of course, we have Jurassic World with the Velocicoaster. Behind that, you've got the Hogsmeade area, which is the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, themed to Hogsmeade. You can barely see the Jurassic Park boat ride, which is under refurbishment for the next year or so. You got Toon Lagoon off to the left. You also have Skull Island back there. And then, of course, Marvel Superhero Island, the complete circle. We'll start walking. I think we'll probably go through Marvel first. Let me catch up on chat with you guys. Great spot over here to watch Hulk. Of course, Hulk is a B&M Bollinger and Mabillard roller coaster. It's got the launch. It shoots you right up the hill at the start. I think it's about 65 miles an hour. Yeah, you come out of that gamma ray cannon there. Do a barrel roll coming right out of it. Right into the Cobra roll over here. Followed by that vertical loop. Pretty intense beginning to any ride. Hulk can be a fairly intense ride, and it's a little rough these days sometimes. Let's see. Lee, looks like lovely weather out there, dark and gray in the UK. It is a gorgeous day, Lee. Welcome in. Sorry it's so gloomy over there in the UK, but hey, it is February, right? We're not all lucky enough to live down here in Orlando. Welcome in, Lee. Littlest Stormtrooper is here. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Hey there, Littlest Stormtrooper. Hope you and Sheev Pal are doing well. You can always hear that launch building up here on Hulk before he roars out. Great to see you, Littlest Stormtrooper. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Chris and ND's here. Howdy, everyone. Hey, Chris. Great to see you again, man. Awesome running into you a couple times while you're on your trip. Hope you guys have a safe trip home and appreciate those donations you gave. Thanks so much, Chris. Always appreciative. And it was awesome to meet you guys. Thanks so much for finding us again yesterday in Animal Kingdom to say hi. Have a great day, Chris. Florida Dad Vader. Hello, everyone. Hello, Florida Dad Vader. Welcome into the chat. We're glad to have you here. Hope you're ready for a giant day of Mardi Gras fun over here at Universal. Thanks for being here, Florida Dad Vader. Oh, you've done the real Mardi Gras in New Orleans, huh? Little Stormtrooper, very cool. I've never been to New Orleans. Fernando Garcia, hello, that's my favorite park. Hey, Fernando. Oh, you're glad you're here to hang out at your favorite park with us? Always good to see you in the chat, Fernando. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy some Islands of Adventure. Oh, you're at the Sanford Airport right now, huh, Chris? I'm glad you could catch us before you hop on the flight. Have a safe trip home. And of course, the weather turns absolutely gorgeous the day you're leaving. That's bad timing. Have a safe flight, Chris. Sheep Pal's here. Hey, Sheep Pal. My chat just rolled on me. I probably lost some people. Good to see you, Sheep Pal. Welcome in, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. Janine is a Washington, you're a Washington fan. Okay, Janine. Rocksteady Eddie, good evening from here in Scotland and good day to you, TBG and stream. Hey, Rocksteady Eddie. I think you're back to work today, right, Eddie? Your vacation's over. Great to see you back here in the chat, Eddie. Have a great day. Hope you're having a great evening. Yao Jack Shy, happy Monday. Hey there, Coco. Welcome in, Coco. Always good to see you, Yao Jack Shy. Happy Monday. We do a Storm Force acceleration over here. A little more intense version of like the teacups. I always forget this ride even exists, honestly. Completely forget about it over here. Lou DeHaan is here. Hey, Lou. Good evening to you, Lou, over there in the Netherlands. Thanks for being in here, Lou. Great to have you. Ben Hodge, Theme Park Endeavor. Hey, guys. Hey, Ben. Great to see you, too. Hope you're doing well. Still morning out there for you. Great to have you. And the soft pretzel of the airport, it doesn't rival the Baseline Tap House pretzel. Probably not, Chris, probably not. Leslie Jameson, number just 74. My lucky is today. Happy Mardi Gras, TBG, my main man. What's up? Go Seahawks, yay. Good Super Bowl made sausage in the crock pot. Oh, sounds like a nice Super Bowl party there. And welcome back, Leslie. Thanks for liking the stream on your way in. Always appreciate that. Sounds like you enjoyed the Super Bowl yesterday. And as a Steelers fan, I can only assume you're very happy with the Patriots losing. It is a 45-minute wait right now. Standby wait time. Since I am a larger guy, I always like to help people out with test seats and things like that. Hulk does have the test seats. Most Universal roller coasters will have a test seat for them. If they are bigger, they will definitely have them. They have two different seat types on B&Ms. They have the standard one seat belt. Then they have the modified, aka big boy seats, which have the two orange seat belts. Good rule of thumb to follow with B&M. I say 52 inches in diameter around your stomach or chest is a good guideline. So measure your chest and your stomach, because 52 inches is basically what this restraint locks in at. So you just lock in there. These with the two seat belts give you a little more room, probably another inch or so. But they do have the two seat belts that you have to connect. You'll find those on Hulk in rows 1, 4, 5, and 8. Most B&Ms, it's only row 4 and 5, but some of the newer rides, they're starting to put them in more rows, giving people more options. So if you are a larger rider, you just have that knowledge about those test seats. And I always like to show too, they do have the free lockers over here at the Universal Parks, because they do require you to put everything you have in the locker, basically. They make you pass through a metal detector before you even get into the station. They do that on this ride. They also do that on Velocicoaster does it. Yeah, basically you
will be passing through metal detection for this attraction. All loose articles must be placed in lockers.
just come up and scan your ticket at one of these scanners. It'll pop open your locker. Then when you come back later to get your stuff, you scan your ticket again. It'll pop your locker open. And there you go. And it is free for the smaller sizes. Over here at Islands and Universal Studios, if you need a bigger locker, you do have to pay for it. At Epic, all the free lockers are larger. And over at Epic, it actually uses facial recognition. Virtual beads, how about some virtual beads? Bringing that virtual honey to us, huh? The Riff Raff's here. Good morning, TBG Mods and Chatters. Welcome to my home. Hello, Riff Raff. Figured we'd be seeing you here today. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're in Riff Raff's stomping grounds today. We better be on our best behavior. Great to see you, Riff Raff. I'm home because the place I work is closed because of no heat. Oh no, Janine. And with how cold it is in New York right now, that would not be good, would it? I'm glad you're home. Home all nice and warm and comfy. Much better than being at a freezing cold office, I'm assuming, right? So many great views in this park too. A lot of great sight lines. I always say, until Epic came along, I do think Islands was like the most well-themed and probably pretty park in Orlando. Now I do think Epic is taking that. You're heading to Iowa on Wednesday. Oh, have fun, Carla. Have fun up there in Northwest Iowa. It's gonna be cold. Hadn't ridden Hulk in a while before Friday. Forgot how much of a headbanger it is. Ouchie. Yeah, it's a bit of a headbanger there, Brat. Article 5. Looks like I may run across you at Epcot on Wednesday, my birthday. Yes, Article 5. Have a couple viewers that were going to be at Epcot on Wednesday, so I made sure to go to Epcot since you, now I can't think of who the other viewer is that's going to be there. But I know you and someone else were asking, so yeah, we'll be over there Wednesday, Article 5. I hope to see you on your birthday. Happy birthday week. We hope to see you, Article 5. Great to see you here. Mike T. What's up, Giant? Thanks for doing this today. I'm jonesing. Well, welcome in, Mike T. Glad you're jonesing for some fun over here at Universal. Great to have you in the chat. Thanks for saying hi in here, Mike T. Find a Fun. I miss this place already, I bet. Find a Fun. You're back there to that regular life now. That's not as fun as coming to Universal. Great to see you, Find a Fun. Of course, we got to meet Find a Fun over at Epic last Tuesday. It was great to meet you, man. Glad you had a great trip, and sorry you're already having that. Some of those post-Universal blues. Glad we can bring you this today. Brandon Evans Khan, hi from the United Kingdom. Hello, Brandon. Thanks for tuning in over there in the UK. Appreciate you being here. We're here on Marvel Superhero Island. To get deeper in, you do get to Doctor Doom's Fearfall. One of the poorest named attractions in all of Orlando, because it's not really a free fall. It's more of a space shot ride. So you get launched up, you don't go up and then drop, you get launched up and then you bounce up and down. It's a much different feeling than a free fall. Looks like this only has a 5-minute wait. Yeah, I don't think the park's super duper busy. Welcome in, Brandon. Easy, he's here. Good morning, all aboard the TBG Hype Train. Please hit that like button for express entry. Hype, hype, hype. What up, E? And the Hype Train conductor has arrived. You gotta listen to him, guys. Gotta hit that like button. Great to see you, E. Hope you enjoyed the Super Bowl. I'm sure as a Jets fan you did. Good afternoon, sorry. No, that's all right, man. Figured you had a copy and paste or something, right? We'll allow it. Brittany's throwing out some beads. Good to see. Marvel Superhero Island is actually themed to the comic book version of the Avengers. Different than the Disney movies. It's a whole contractual situation going on over here between the two parks, since Disney does own the Avengers and Marvel. Park Bros is here. Hey everyone, looking forward to seeing Mardi Gras at Universal today. What's up, Lawrence? Of course, that's our good friend Lawrence, Park Bros. He is the founder of the Disney Streamer Network. He's got his own channel as well, Park Bros, and he helps out partners with Livin' in Diz and Corey for another YouTube channel. So make sure you check out the Disney Streamer Network, Park Bros, and Livin' in Diz with Corey. Great to see you, Lawrence. Happy Monday, bud. Yep, we're gonna be doing some fun stuff over here today. Excited to see it. Chat's jumping on me. Eric Maduro is here. Hey, Eric. Good morning from Aruba to everyone in the TBG community. Hey, great to see you as always, Eric Maduro. Over there, or down there in Aruba. Great to see you, my friend. Happy Monday. Thanks for being here as always, Eric. Fun fact, the entrance for Hulk is the old track they reused for the entrance. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I never thought of that. Let me see the barrel roll here coming out. Taylor Raymond Silva, hi guys, happy Monday. Hey there, Tyler. And a happy Monday to you. Seahawks won the Super Bowl yesterday. Yes, they did, Tyler, and in impressive fashion. Great to see you, Tyler. Welcome back. First day back was easy. Just another 4 days to go. Yep, already counting the days till your next time off, right? Glad day one went pretty well. Hi again if you missed it. Enjoy my backyard. Hope the parade fixes their problems. Yep. I heard they had a little better luck last night. I think there were still a couple parade floats that did not have, couldn't have like riders on there. So hopefully they've got it all sorted out now. And of course we do have the Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man, one of my all-time favorite theme park attractions. I still think this ride holds up. Opened with the park back in 1999, and it was absolutely mind-blowing back then. If you're not familiar with what the attraction is, it is a 3D attraction that actually you move through the city on your Scoop vehicle, working for the Daily Bugle, out trying to get the story. But yeah, you actually move through the practical sets. You come around a corner, there'll be screens and stuff. It blends in so seamlessly. It's really well done. Such a great ride. Always got to do Spider-Man when you come here, guys. And then they base Transformers off a similar. It's a very similar, well, it is the exact same ride type. It's a little different. Of course, we have all the restaurants, got all the comic shops, and all the Avenger and X-Men goodies for the merch. And you make your way out of Marvel Superhero Island and right into Toon Lagoon. See just the edge of Toon Lagoon area over here. And this has all the old comic strips. Popeye, Dudley Do-Right, Betty Boop, Nancy, Dagwood, Blondie. All the very, very old school comic strips. Jacob, Mark, good morning, Thad. Skull Vikings. Hey, good afternoon, Jacob. Skull Vikings, sir. Maybe next year at this time, we'll be celebrating a Vikings Super Bowl victory. And I'll be over at the Magic Kingdom watching J.J. McCarthy riding down Main Street with the Lombardi Trophy. What do you think about that, Jacob? Welcome in, Jacob. Great to see you, man. Happy Monday. Oh, they had the Aruba flag last night? That's awesome. I saw I had like a shout out to all of the Americas. And let's see, Eric Maduro with a $20 donation. Well, thank you so much, Eric. Getting the donations kicked off. Appreciate that, man. As always, thank you so much for your generosity. As you can see, like the main area here in Toon Lagoon. Got all the old comic strip characters. step off to the side here. We'll get the giveaway updated. Thanks again for that $20 donation, Eric Maduro. So of course, we'll throw $10 into the giveaway fund. We need to decide if we go over 100, are we going to buy anything at Universal for people, or we only do that at Disney? You guys decide what we do. Because I am going to change it up. Once we hit 100, I'm going to buy a gift from now on. But I think we might only do that when we're over at Disney. I don't know. What do you guys think? Thanks again, Eric Maduro, for the very generous $20 donation. Thank you so much, sir. Always so generous. We do appreciate it. All-Star Forest, welcome in, All-Star Forest. Nice to see you in the chat. Thanks for saying hello. That poor locker at Epic looking at my face. Nearly feel sorry for it. Yep, I've broken 4 different cameras over at Epic just with my face. It's very unfortunate. Rock steady Eddie. Yeah, so you see like Kathy, Betty Boop. I see Marvin over there. Got Hagar the Horrible. I mean, we are talking some very old school comic strips. Got Heathcliff back here. You know, Heathcliff, aka like fake Garfield. I'm guessing most kids don't even know most of these. I mean, Snuffy Smith, Family Circus. Quite the collection. Can't wait to come to Universal next week. I'll be spending an 8-day vacation. Oh, awesome, All-Star Force. Enjoy your 8-day vacation. You're gonna have an awesome time. Is that your first time coming to Epic? I'm guessing you're doing Epic. You're doing 8 days over here. There's Hagar the Horrible. Yeah, have a great time, All-Star Force. David 3B, hey Giant, enjoying the walk through Islands. Will you be in studios later? I will, David. We're gonna head over there later. We're gonna check out the Mardi Gras event going on over there. Parade is at 7 p.m., so 5 hours from now. Yep, figure we start over here, do a little walking tour around the park, and then head on over to Universal. Got the Popeye statue here. Great to see you, David. Now today we'll actually get to see some rafts with people. Last time we were over here it was so cold, no, only one, what, we saw one guy riding? So we got Popeye and Bluto's bilge rafts. In my opinion, the wettest rapids ride in the world, at least that I've been on. And still no one riding. Oof, those stirred teacups look horrifying. I don't do well spinning. Yeah, they're pretty fast over there in the Storm Force. What is it, Storm Force Accelerator? Prettier than Epcot, no way, Jose? I don't know, Gladys. Now, Epcot during Flower and Garden, no chance. But, I don't know. And I love Epcot. It's my favorite park. Pisces, I used to love the Hulk, but it had me questioning my age the last time I went on it, LOL. Way too intense for me now. It is an intense ride, Pisces. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Keep losing audio rebooted. Now it seems good. Okay. Yep. Haven't heard any other feedback, so that was probably on your end there, Riff Raff. Sturventi, hi from Ireland. Weather looks great. Hello there, Sturventi. Yes, it is beautiful here today. Absolutely gorgeous. 5-minute wait right now for the bilge barges. So I guess still not a ton of people riding the water rides today. Great to have you here, Sturventi. Jan6293. Hi, everyone. Hello, Jan. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging with us over here at Islands of Adventure. Holmesy83. Hello, everyone. Love Disney, but for movie-related merch, I think Universal is king. Can't wait. Hello there, Holmesy. Yeah, some of their IPs for the movies, you know, they do have some pretty good merch over here. I really like some of the Spirit jerseys they did during Christmas for all the big IPs they like to use, like Back to the Future and Jaws and stuff. Here we go. The water is on today. Oh my God. Oh, that kid got absolutely drenched. Welcome in, Holmesy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Sinking Cheese, man. I always skip Hulk. Need to do it next time I'm out there. Yeah, it's one I don't always ride it when I'm over here just because it is a little bit head-bangy, Stinky Cheese Man, but it's still a fun ride. I think it depends on which train you get to. One of the trains seems to always be in a little worse shape than the others. But welcome back, Stinky Cheese Man. Rebecca Ryan, hi from Long Island, missing Universal. Sure, haven't been since January 2025. Definitely in the mood for a hot butter beer with this 10-degree weather you've got. I do like the hot butter beer. It's a little warm for that down here today, though, Rebecca. But yeah, it'd go real well in that 10 degrees. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. They're about to get absolutely blasted. Oh, man. I love standing up here. This is one of my favorite spots at Universal. Great to have you here, Rebecca Ryan. And hopefully you get to come back soon. Probably been a long year missing Universal. Coliseus, hi TBG, that place has great music. Hey, Coliseus, a lot of rock and roll. Welcome in, man. I don't know, sorry, I shouldn't assume you're a guy. Welcome in, Coliseus. Rocksteady Eddie, to be honest, I like Universal better than WW, but Epic wins hands down for me and The Good Wife. Epic is hard to beat, it is great. I still all around prefer the Disney parks, but I really do love Universal. Jacob Michik. Hello there. Good to see you, Jacob. And we got another boat full of unfortunate victims here. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Jacob. Cozy Integral is here. Good to see you, Cozy. Hope you're doing well, Cozy Integral. Thanks for being in here. Happy Monday to you. Star Wars 71. Hello, TBG. Happy Monday. Hello, Star Wars, and a happy Monday to you. Always great to see you in here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hope you're ready for some fun today. Star Wars, great to have you. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. But welcome back, Star Wars 71. Thanks again for being in here. It always amazes me how much I enjoy coming over to Universal and streaming, even though I don't really get to ride anything. I love walking around this park. I hope you guys enjoy it too. Universal, nice change of gifts. You like that? Okay. Just getting caught up here. I say buy gifts from any park. Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, Busch. All right, sounds good. Yes, Brittany, I agree. Okay, Gladys. Sounds like you guys want gifts wherever we're at. All right, we will do that. And then Jim Wilson comes in with a $10 donation to make sure we get to that 100 and put me on the spot. Thank you so much for that generous $10 donation, Jim. That does get us to that $100 threshold, so I guess we're gonna have to, maybe we'll do something back in the Harry Potter area. What do you guys think about that? Probably be easier to find somebody. All right, we'll buy something over here then. Thank you again, Jim Wilson. Everyone give Jim some love in the chat for that $10 donation. Appreciate it, sir. I can't remember, I said to give Eric Maduro some love earlier, but for his $20 donation, give Eric some in the chat also if you haven't done so. And if you've watched me over here, you know I love this little trail back here behind me ship the Olive. Get the best views of Velocicoaster over here. Oh, and they do have the water turned on the guns there today. They were not on the other day. I wanted to spray that guy. The one guy we saw riding when it was like 40 degrees. Of course, we have Mythos across the water there. Mythos, very popular restaurant over here at Islands of Adventure. Adebacola Abiola. Welcome in, Adebacola. If you feel like you can find shoppers at Universal, then do it. Do not. If not, wait until Wednesday. Yeah, I guess we'll see, right? One of my favorite memories and photos was my 6-year-old nephew meeting Spider-Man here, and he was convinced it was the real Spider-Man. Well, what do you mean? It is the real Spider-Man. Not sure what you're talking about, Holmesy. And you can see the guns are all spraying on the boat of unfortunate guests as they go by. Simply Tigger's here. Good afternoon, TBG gang. Hey, Tigger. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Sorry your trip was so cold last week. I know you mentioned it was kind of hard to enjoy the parks with how cold the weather was. Hope you had a great weekend, Simply Tigger, and good to see you back here in the chat. Thanks for being here. Fox in Orlando. I rode Popeyes on Friday with 3 other people in 50-degree weather. Nice, Fox. Yeah, it was probably low 40s last time I was over here, and they were running the ride. I was shocked. I saw one guy out of probably 20 rafts that went by. There were more people riding Dudley Do-Right, though, all in ponchos. Of course, get a great view of the second half of Velocicoaster over here. Especially that finale over the water. That Montosaurus roll, that barrel roll is so good. Welcome in, Fox in Orlando. Glad to know we've got one of those crazy people in the chat here that rides Popeye on a cold day. Kristen NDM on the next plane, still forwarding for the next 17 minutes. I'll probably be in North Dakota before the stream ends. Yeah, I think you will. Chris, have a safe trip, man. And it was great to see you. And of course, what do we have here? We have a school of fish. Womp womp. That's a Brittany dad joke right there. Oh, such a great ride. So much speed at the end too. Could have done a few more things, but it's such a great ride. I'm not complaining. The only concert at Epcot's Flower and Garden series was Croce plays Croce, Jim Croce's son. Now I'm telling my age. Hey, Father Time is undefeated, Simply Tigger. He's coming for all of us. At some point, we're all going to be that person, right? It's like I'm at that age now where like I'm seeing all these like athletes that I grew up like watching and cheering for, and like their sons are not just like in the league, they're like retiring. They've played their whole career now, and it just hits me sometimes like, man, how old am I? I watched his dad's career, and now I'm watching his whole son's career. Aurora loves Disney. Hey, Aurora. Welcome in, Aurora. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Kiwi. Ooh, my voice is cracked like I'm 14 years old. Kay Wilby. Hey, TBG in chat. Hey there, Kay. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see Kay Wilby in the chat. Such a supportive member of the community. Great to see you. And our OG member. First giant fan of fun, officially. Hope you had a great weekend, Kay, and great to see you in here. Could watch Velocicoaster all day. Stand there all day, but we got a lot of park to see. And we still got to get over to the other park. Those poor unfortunate souls, huh? Hey, they chose. They chose to go on the raft ride. You can't feel too bad for them. That is so much water, isn't it, Brittany? Do they provide towels? No, they don't, Stephen BT. They do have human-sized dryers that you can pay like $5 or $10 to climb into. I'll show those as we were going by. They were all full when I walked by earlier. People trying to dry off. Welcome in, Stephen BT. Universal's definitely more my vibes. Love hearing the streams coming from all directions. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this one over here. And then right after this, you go into the boat wash where Bluto soaks you even more. Well, it depends if they have it on or not. Sometimes they don't. AAA Gamer, you could buy glasses, Cam, and you'd be good to ride. Just invest in the strap in case they come off. But I rode Stardust with glasses and didn't lose them. Yeah, but I can't really stream that way. So the glasses don't do a whole lot of good for me, AAA Gamer. Because I still need to have a phone with me to be able to stream. And on like Stardust, Hulk, and Velocicoaster, I wouldn't be able to because you'd have to go through the metal detector. Welcome in, AAA Gamer. And Universal still, they do frown on the metas. They're not huge fans of them. Love the idea with HP. All right, sounds good. Never been to Universal, but would love to hear them screams, make me contemplate my life goals. Huh. Kay will be coming in with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kay. Always so generous. Thank you so much for that $9.99 or $19.99 super chat. Of course, everyone give Kay some love in the chat. And we'll throw $7 into the gift away fund, since we take 35% of all super chats, and throw it in there. Thank you so much, Kay. Add to the fund. Yes, thank you so much, Kay. You're always so good about adding to the fund and the gift away. We appreciate your generosity all the time, Kay. Thank you so much. Steven, a roller coaster would be so good for me right now. Oh, there's never a time where a roller coaster is not good, in my opinion. I always like to climb up over here too, get some cool views of the area. Ooh, we got a piano. You guys always want to see me play the piano. I did it. Nice. Nailed it. We got some people shooting the water guns here at the boats going by. Thanks again, Kay Wilby. Find a Fun. Yeah, it's definitely the real Spider-Man. I met him. See? Find a Fun backed me up on that. Keith Winter, good afternoon, Mr. TPG. Hello there, Mr. Winter. Hope you and Angie are doing well there, sir. Hope you're staying warm. Always great to see you here in the chat. From the nicest guy in the world. That's me. Thanks for being here, Keith. Trying to get here in 2028. Ooh, I hope you do, Carla. I do want to go up here. It's good, the playground area kind of blocked off. You see the Peter Brady reference there from my voice crack. Jamie Williams, welcome in, Jamie Williams. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. Nice to have you here. And send Sean Williamson to Neverland mods, if you haven't done so already. You know, it's second thought, everything in him not to leave us right here and get on the Velocicoaster. It is difficult, he rocks. Anthony Woolley, you'll make my day. Well, welcome in, Anthony Woolley. How will I make your day? I missed that. Welcome in, Anthony. Divya Aurora. Welcome in, Divya. What is Mardi Gras? Mardi Gras is a celebration that they do before Lent. New Orleans has a huge Mardi Gras festival. But yeah, it's like the last big party before Lent begins. So Mardi Gras is a big thing in the US. Mostly New Orleans, but yeah, they do a big Mardi Gras event over here at Universal. So you'll get to see the parade and get to learn about some of it later if you stick around there. Divya. Welcome in, Divya. Great to see you again. Austin Dykes. I'll be there in 2 weeks. What would you recommend doing at Rope Drop nowadays? I mean, it's the two most popular rides over here at Islands. Hagrid's motorbike coaster is always going to be number one. Always huge lines. And then 2 is Velocicoaster. I think those are your 2. So here's those dryers I was talking about, the people dryers. But yeah, I mean, Hagrid or Velocicoaster are really the only 2 things you should even consider rope dropping over here. If you're staying on site and you have the Express, you don't really have to worry a whole lot, but it doesn't sound like you have that. But yeah, I would say Hagrid. And if you have early entry, that'll really help. Otherwise, Hagrid's already pretty busy just from the resort guests. Have a great time, Austin. Have a new subscriber, Anthony Woolley. Welcome in. Appreciate you subscribing, Anthony, and welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Appreciate it. Islands and Studios, it's been a long time since we've been. Awesome, Austin. So no Epic this trip. Just doing the 2 legacy parks. Have a great time, Austin. And then yeah, over at the other park, Universal Studios, your longest lines are probably Mummy and the Gringotts Bank roller coaster over in Diagon Alley. This is Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls log flume. Another insanely wet ride over here at Islands. Avon Jelly, good afternoon, everyone. Had a bad morning, but getting better, seeing the stream and enjoying the vibes. Awesome, Avon. Sorry you're having sorry you had a rough morning. But we're glad you're here. Glad you're starting to feel better already. Always great to see you, Avon. Welcome in. Hang out with us and enjoy some vibes today. Are these all rides? Yes, they are, did you? Bolo Santos, that looks amazing. Welcome in, Bolo. It's a great park. A lot of amazing stuff over here at Islands of Adventure. Great to see you in here, Bolo Santosi. Thanks for being here. Sniffleupagus. Good afternoon, Sniffleupagus. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the chat. Country doesn't have any theme parks. Oh, where do you live, Bolo? As much as I don't like Ripsaw Falls because of how wet you get, it is a really fantastic flume. flume ride. Distroxy's here, Frank G. Good afternoon, Thad and Chad. Hey, Frank, good afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. 10-minute wait on that today. Boy, the wait times are great today. Of course, I always have to talk about this torture contraption. So they actually do have restraints on this ride. And it is a very tight fit if you have long legs, I will just warn you. And if you are a larger rider, it can be a very, very tight squeeze. I used to be both and could not ride this thing for years, but now I can, and it's still not very comfortable. But just be advised of that, not the most ideal restraint, so make sure you try that test seat out before you wait in a long line. Because in the summer, this does get a very long line.
Yo! I'm gonna have pretty one. No, that's not.
Distroxy, speaking of which, Theme Park Giant, how can we exclude the VA people from the start screen? Who's getting excluded, Distroxy? I just updated that this morning with all the current members, so you have to be a giant fan of fun to be listed on that member list. So if you are in the fan of fun tier, that does not get you on that list, just so you know. There always seems to be a little confusion about that. I have a lot of people ask why they're not on the list. But that's probably why, Distroxy? Or is that a different tier or something? Oh, there you go, yep. It is a different tier. Joe Asia, hey TPG and Giant team, hello. Good to see you, Joe Asia. Been a while, Joe Asia. Great to see you here. Hope you and Owen are doing well over there in Wales. Thanks for being in here and saying hi, Joe Asia. Great to see you again. You doing Mardi Gras? I got the ponchos yesterday and they were great. Did you have a good time over here at Sniffleupagus? Luckily, I don't think I'm going to need a poncho today. Should be dry. I will say, this ending of Dudley Do Right always looks so like refreshing, doesn't it? And you know you're gonna get soaked on that thing. That water just looks and smells so clean. So yeah, if you're gonna do one of the water rides, you might as well do both, because you're gonna be soaked no matter what. I had no idea it was tied to Lent. Oh, really? See, I grew up in a very Catholic town, and Mardi Gras was always a big deal because Lent is such a big deal in Catholicism. So yeah, Fat Tuesday was a big deal where I grew up. Because yeah, Lent, you know, you're supposed to give something up, so it's like the big party, basically, before you give up something. Florida Mark, hey, Thomas, Matthew, and Brittany. Hey there, Florida Mark. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Of course, Florida Mark does walking tours of the parks on his channel. Make sure you check out his YouTube channel, Florida Mark. Great to see you here again, sir. Always good to see you in the chat, Mark. Hope you're doing well, man. Of course, over here you have the guns that you pay to shoot. So like this has number 8 on it. That is side 2. Water gun number 8 over here. So as they're going by, you hit your button and you soak them. As if they haven't been soaked enough yet. Because what is it? Trying to see. 2 shots for $1. Oh, 50 cents a shot. That's actually not too bad. I thought it'd be worse. Look how soaked these people are. My gosh. It's been a few years since I've been on this. Saw the Christmas parade at US a couple months ago. So beautiful. Yeah, I love the Macy's parade they do over here during Christmas. Always like to come over and check that out. I think Universal does amazing parades. Actually, better parades than Disney, in my opinion. I know some people probably don't like to hear that, but I think Universal has awesome parades. The Mega Movie Parade is great. They've got, of course, the Christmas Parade. And I've heard very good things about Mardi Gras, which I'm going to be checking out for the first time ever today. Never seen it. Candace GZ, hello Candace. Happy Monday, welcome into the chat. Great to see you again, Candace. Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome in. T-Bay Flip, yes. The Kong Dong Unsold Rich outside the ride. Welcome in, T-Bay Flip. Not sure what you're talking about there in the chat. Good to see you. Oh, my beautiful sky. Not even a cloud. We have 19 days without sun here, LOL, according to the BBC. Oh, 19 straight days without the sun. Ah, that sounds like where I used to live. Just say goodbye to the sun for about 2 or 3 months in the winter. Of course, we do have Skull Kong Island over here. This is a ride through 3D. Actually, they got rid of the 3D, right? Ride through attraction. Uses screens, some practical sets. You do come face to face with King Kong. I'm not the biggest fan of this attraction, but it does tend to get very long line too. So, Jalen Botcher, hey everyone, hey Jalen. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome back. Thanks for being here, Jalen. Must not have the. Is it running? It says an 80-minute wait right now. My gosh. I will tell you right now, that ride is not worth 80 minutes. The most I would wait for that is probably about 30. And I'd probably have to be talked into it. Welcome in Andrew Rogers, another new subscriber. Great to have you here, Andrew. Welcome into the channel. We're glad you subscribed. Glad to have you here. I have long legs. I feel like it's going to be too tight on my legs on that restraint. You'll probably be all right, Matthew. Aren't you like 6'1" or 6'2"? I don't think that's quite tall enough to be an issue. I think you should be okay. It's usually about 6'4" and above, I think. And that was the Skull Kong Island area, the smallest of all the lands over here at Islands. Very tiny. Of course, that brings us over here into Jurassic Park, aka Jurassic World. Of course, the Jurassic Park River Adventure is down for refurbishment at the moment. Not sure if we're getting a full-blown overhaul like the Hollywood Park is, where they got the Jurassic World overlay a few years ago. By all accounts, it's supposed to be pretty awesome. And this definitely needs some love. This ride's been showing its age. Still a fun ride, but definitely needed some refurbishment. So always curious what they're gonna do with it. JT3464, hey Thad and everyone working and watching. Hey JT, welcome in JT. Thanks for watching while you're working. Always love having our Ninja Watchers here. Hope your Monday's off to a pretty good start, JT. At least ease into the week a little bit. Great to see you, JT. Just finished the horror makeup show. Nice, Riff Raff. Saw that a couple weeks ago when I was over here. That and the Born Identity stunt show with my sister and niece while they were here. Ryan C. Hey everybody. Hey Ryan. Welcome back to the chat, Ryan. Always good to see you too. Thanks for being here. I do love the Camp Jurassic area. Very underrated area for theming. I know a lot of people have never even walked back here. I had never walked back there, and then one of my friends one time was like, oh, you should check this out. And it is pretty cool. And it's closed, so we can't check it out. Must be doing some sort of refurbishment over here. I know a couple weeks ago when I was over here, they had a bunch of walls up back in like the playground area, but they were still running the Pterodon Flyer, which is that track you see there. It's a suspended roller coaster that built for kids. Let's send Char Damar to Neverland, please. Steve Richards, good afternoon. It looks beautiful today. Gorgeous day, Steve. You usually have to be like, no, it's actually cold. No, today is pretty perfect. Welcome in, Steve. Great to see you, Steve Richards. And Distroxy upgraded his membership to the Giant Fan of Fun tier. Well, now you'll get your name on there, Distroxy. We'll get you updated hopefully tonight. Thank you so much for upgrading your membership and becoming a Giant Fan of Fun member. Thanks for supporting the channel, Distroxy. Thanks for joining that Giant Fan of Fun membership tier. Love how close you get to Velocicoaster over here in the paddock area. Jesse D. Welcome in, Jesse D. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the chat again. I'm glad you're hanging out with us over at Universal today. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun, Jesse. Here's a Velociraptor. You can see the theming here. Very realistic. Of course, you'll see the first launch here goes across this little bridge right in front of us. There we go. It's a little slower launch compared to the second one. The first half of the ride, a little slower launch kind of weaving in and out of this tight area with all the rock work. There's some raptors that you're trying to avoid, and a couple inversions over here while you weave in and out. And then the train's about to come right by us here. We go down into that second launch, which will take it up and over that top hat way off in the distance there. We were standing by that earlier when we were over by Toon Lagoon. That second launch, much more intense, and then the second half of the ride is crazy. Thank you, TBG. We're missing Florida so much. Hopefully we'll see you later this year. Awesome. Hope you guys get over here, Joe Asia. That'd be great. Florida's missing you guys. Do you know if it's another half parade today? Have not heard anything, Jesse. I heard they only had 2 floats last night that didn't have people on them, so it was a little better than Saturday, but not sure if we're going to be at 100% quite yet. It's very gloomy in the UK now. I bet it is, Joe Asia. It's that time of year. Swivel up because it was a great time. Sorry, I think Autocrat got me. I meant get the pinchos from the Puerto Rico booth. They're great. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, what an interesting suggestion to get the ponchos. Okay, I don't know what a pincho is. Looks like I'm going to learn something new today. Spend way too much money on that. LOL and bring me great joy. $1 for 2 shots. Wish my local tavern was like that. Well, if you had a local tavern that had, 2 shots for $1, you could not go play TPG bingo there. It'd be very bad news for one Jim Wilson. You have the Jurassic Park Discovery Center. Better parades than Disney. That's right, Erox. I said it. I said what I said. Love the Mardi Gras parade so much, but the last 2 days have been a little sad with only half the floats. Yeah, I saw a lot of very sad, regulars on some of the Facebook groups that I follow for Universal. I know there were some livid people the first night because they didn't get to ride the floats. I always like to come in here just because it's got this elevated balcony over here, this viewing area for Velocicoaster right out front. Anthony Julio, you're going to get a long hot dog. I hear that's a popular food item there. I don't typically eat on stream. We'll see if there's anything at the Mardi Gras stuff that catches my eye. Wow, first time? Yep, first time. Calling hot dog is what I meant. Sorry, no worries, Anthony. Kong at 3D, done it in 2D, still good. Yeah, I don't think I've been on any attraction that used to be 3D that became 2D that I didn't like more. Like Remy, I think is better. I'm trying to think what else they've done. Of course, now I can't think of things, but they've removed 3D from a few rides over the years. I don't like having to wear 3D glasses for things. You're 6 feet tall. Yeah, I don't think you'll have issues with those restraints, Matthew. I don't think you're quite tall enough. Yes, full refurb 1 year ETA like Hollywood. Gotcha, Thomas. Thank you. Let's go get that dino. No! Made me sad being over at Animal Kingdom yesterday. No dinosaur. CJL, hey Carissa. CJL says, hey everyone, and welcome in Carissa. Good to see you, and welcome back. Hope you're doing well, CJL. Hope you had a great weekend. Time's the parade tonight for Mardi Gras, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So 4 p.m. for you, Aurora. Working on your 6th Lego set. Well, glad you can throw us on in the background while you're working on some Lego there, CJL. Velocicoaster, only 45 minutes. Not too bad of a wait for a Velocicoaster. Ooh, Velocicoaster, my oldest wants to ride that. Oh, take him on, Frank. It's so good. Definitely not your Disney kind of coaster. Better bring your big boy and girl pants to ride this one. Love the screams. Ha, me too, Joasia. Always makes me think of like Roller Coaster Tycoon, hearing the screams all the time. TPG, hope you have been able to ditch the ugly ski cap as weather is warm. First time above freezing here in 17 days, so I only see a bit of that snow melt happening. I did ditch the stocking cap today. One nice thing about starting in the afternoon. Although I do have it just in case it does get a little chilly later. And my head gets a little cold. You know, we don't want that. Of course, got the 0G stall there. The train just went through right after the huge, big top hat. They have removed the single rider line over here at Velocicoaster back in December. So it is only express and standby now. Glad it's starting to warm up there for you, Keith. I recognize that area. That's where we met. Yes, over by the pizza place in Jurassic Park there. That's where I met Sunshine and her son. A monumental moment in both of our lives. We do have the test seat over here, and they're actually very nice. They hide it behind this so everyone can't stare at you. Usually they have you way out in the open on these. And I talk about that 52-inch in diameter rule a lot, but This is probably a little more forgiving. You can see that blue and green light flips on. These are actually very forgiving restraints for larger riders. Probably say you almost have 53 or 54 inches for room. But try that test seat, make sure you get that green light. All the seats are the same size. There are no like modified seats like B&M does. So if you fit on that, you're good to go. Unfortunately, if you don't, you will not be able to ride. But Intamin, the company that built this, usually very, very restrictive on their rides, but they changed their restraints a couple years ago, and they're much better. They basically stole them from a company named Mach, the company that made Stardust Racers over at Universal. I guess we'll say they borrowed the idea and changed it a little. But Mach had these first. Jesse D, Universal Streams are my favorite. Can't wait for the parade and hope it doesn't have issues for your first one. Oh, and even if it does, you know, we'll come back again, I'm sure. And I won't know any difference. Although, if there's no one riding on it, I'm sure I'll figure out there were issues with it. Yeah, I heard it just kind of sucks the life out of the parade when you have a float going by and nobody's really on there throwing any beads. Glad you enjoyed the Universal Streams, Jesse. JT, I'm an adrenaline junkie, so it takes a lot for a coaster to impress me, and this one definitely hit the mark. Same, JT. And I had high expectations for this, and it still blew it out of the water. Hey, TBG and friends, all the squirrel. Hey, Charmin. That's a raptor. What are you talking about? Good to see you, Charmin. Hope you and Chris are doing well. They're in Louisville. I'm glad you enjoyed our hanging out with the squirrel over there. There's a couple different entrances into the Velocicoaster area. Got this bridge over here that shoots you out into the Lost Continent. I just like coming out here because you get some great shots of the Velocicoaster going around. And then if you go back the way we came, you'll go back through Hogsmeade, which is what we're going to do. We'll go check out all the Harry Potter stuff. And we do have a gift to buy, don't we? It does this like double helix. Double helix here at the end. This is not really sure if it's truly a helix, but when you come flying down here, you do this little airtime hill, and then you do your barrel roll over the water, the Montosaurus roll. You can just barely see it here, and here it comes. Such a great inversion. Jurassic squirrel. Squirrels scare me. They can be a little aggressive sometimes. I did enjoy that second launch. I figure you did, Brittany.
I won't do, because I was like, I'll do anything.
Brittany's a thrill seeker. Velocicoaster similar to Cheetah Hunt? I'm saying it in my opinion. I don't think so. I mean, they're the same company and they're both launch coasters, and beyond that, that is about where the similarities end. Cheetah Hunt is more a family coaster. I mean, it's a little more intense than a family coaster, but it is one of the probably weakest in terms of intensity for an Intamin coaster. Velocicoaster is near the high end on Intamin's list. Yeah, very different layouts, very, very different launch speeds, and very different in intensity. I do always like the little trick track part here on the second time you come around. It's kind of hard to see there, but you kind of do this where you start to go this way, but you actually flip that way. They like to do like little fake out, quick turn things a lot. Intamin does that. And of course we got some Raptors over here. Top hat is top tier. It is a get some great airtime in the front row there. Pascal's here. Happy Monday, and Thad and everyone. Hello, Pascal. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well up there in Quebec. Great to see you again, Pascal. Thanks for being here. Gotta check something real quick here, guys. Apologies, one moment. Hey, what's up? 13 days, so I'm back in my happy place front row of a Velocicoaster. Ha! Hey, what's up? That is a good, happy place to have. I like the front row. I tend to do back row on Velocicoaster more often, though. Have a great trip. Hey, what's up? Glad you're here with us. Nicole Rodenhisler, welcome back, Nicole. Hope you're doing well, Nicole. Glad to have you here. Thanks for saying hi. Pincho, isn't that the name of the third Caballero? No, that's that other guy. I can't think of his name. Christmas parade and the Macy's parade were both fun. Yep. Enjoyed that. Love that place, and the food is nice. I will say, I'm always disappointed. Like, you get the awesome, like, Jurassic Park entrance sign here. Oh, let's get in the shade a little bit here. You only get it coming from this direction, unfortunately. You don't get it if you come from the Skull Island area. Over there you get the Jurassic Park, like, Ford Explorer with the T-Rex popping out of the forest behind you. There is Hogwarts. You go over here. The sun is in like the worst spot right now.
The ladies of the Babaton Academy of Magic! Next, our friends from the north. Please greet the proud sons of the Darkstring Institute!
Of course, Hogwarts Castle from Harry Potter, where they go to school. Always love this area, so impressive. And then you get the shots of Hogsmeade, the village, as well as Velocicoaster from the other side of the bridge here. Romo 2007. Hello, Thad, Giant Mods, and TBG fam. Popping in for a minute to say hello. I'm over at Disneyland Anaheim today and tomorrow. Today's celebration includes the Seahawks Parade. We'll have a great time, Romo. And happy birthday. Hope you're having a happy birthday over there. I believe it was yesterday, right, Romo? Have a great time. Or is it today? I know you're celebrating your birthday over there. I can't remember which day, Romo. Have a great time. Always great to see you popping in here. And enjoy the Seahawks Parade. Get to see Kenneth Walker go by. Lam Van Dam. Hello, Lam Van Dam. Good to see you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Jurassic Xfinity commercial was pretty great at E-Rocks.
Simply brilliant! The Darmstrang Institute! Eternal glory. That's what awaits the winner of the Tri-Wizard Tournament. A great one will hoist the talents of champions, the vessel of victory, the Tri-Wizard Cup! Thank you so much for joining us here today. We do have a bit of time before we head back to the castle, so if you'd like to meet with us in just a moment, we'd love for you to do so. First, we'll pose for a group photograph up here, of course. So if you'd like to get your cameras ready, we'll get ourselves ready as well. I've seen some muggle devices, so we'll stay really still, right? Yeah, no moving about. 1, 2, 3. Is everyone smiling? Lovely. Okay. Again, thank you all so much for joining us. Let's say one more big round of applause for our visiting students. As I mentioned, if you'd like to come and meet with us in the spirit of magical cooperation, of course, you'll come right this way to join the queue so that you can come and meet us on the other side of the platform to take photographs or just to say hello. Thank you, everyone.
And they do little shows over here. You'll see the frog choir come out and sing. You see that where I can't think of those two different groups, but I know it's from the Goblet of Fire movie. The different schools that come over for the competition, the Tri-Wizard Cup or whatever it is. I vaguely remember that. But yeah, you'll see some characters out there. Marboba definitely Remy. When I wore the 3D glasses, the left eye was blacked out. I thought I was blind. Oh no, Marboba. Culinary Disney, what's with all the crap on the stream? Culinary Disney, feel free to find any other stream that you meet that meets your expectations. You do not need to stay. But thanks for being here. Don't like it? Find somebody else. It's the beauty of YouTube. Of course, we do have Flight of the Hippogriff back here. This is the family coaster back here in the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. Lam Van Dam, if you have family that has ever done Disney coasters, do you have a recommendation for a coaster at Universal to get them started? This one's a good start right here. Flight of the Hippogriff. Hagrid's is a decent one because it is thrilling, but it's not Velocicoaster. It's not Hulk in terms of intensity. We'll show you Hagrid here in a little bit. Mummy can be fairly intense. It's probably similar to fairly similar to Guardians because there is like a backwards launch. There's multiple launches. No spinning on Mummy. I mean, Gringotts Bank is not very thrilling, I don't think. So that's a good one to start with too. Yeah, everything's a little more intense over here, Lamb. But there's some that aren't too bad here. Hagrid is probably a good starting point because that's more similar to like a Tron in terms of intensity and speed and things like that. So if they've done Tron, they'll be fine on that. Yeah, Hulk, Velocicoaster, I'd even say Mummy are in a little more of a tier, a higher tier of intensity. This is Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey here. So this is the ride that goes actually through the castle. Only 10 minutes right now. And then they do have the test seats out here. And this is definitely a good 52-inch in diameter rule on this one. And they do have the lights here you can see. So that's where green has to be. Yeah, 52 inches, pretty good bet on those. Now, they do have one larger seat on each of the benches. So make sure you ask for that if you are concerned. And they do have a bank of lockers up that direction. You do have to put any bags and things in there. You don't have to put your all things, like they don't make you go through metal detector, but you cannot take a bag on that ride. But you do get the free locker to exchange.
You're very welcome. You as well. Enjoy Hogsmeade.
Sunshine enters sunshine. Oh boy. Sunshine.
Come on over. The birthday.
Walt Swalford got bowling league at 7. Catch the replay later tonight. All right, Walt. Great to see you, man. Have fun at bowling. And yep, catch the replay later. It'll be there. Great to see you, Walt. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Have fun at your Monday bowling league. Very comfy coaster seats on Velocity. Yeah, it is very comfy. I would not say that about a lot of Intamin rides over the years. Much more forgiving. Like Cheetah Hunt is a very tight fit, honestly. Even still for me. And there aren't many rides that I struggle with these days. Not Intamin's, Intamin, Intamin. Dude, I love that you know the details of the ride makers. Oh, JT, yeah, I've been a coaster nerd since I was a kid and learned a lot about them. Been all over the world riding them, and I've got friends way nerdier than me about it too. So I learned a lot from them. Got a lot of friends that actually work in the industry. So they're at just different levels than me. Oh, we gotta do a gift away, don't we? Now I don't know the stores very well over here. I just realized, where's the good gift shop? Let's go look at Hagrid first. We'll find a good gift shop and we'll do a gift away. Zero G stall gave my mom and I enough time to look at each other and say, whoa, so much fun. Of course, we got our butter beer here. See, I just think the stall needs to be just a little longer to be a stall. Hey, TBG, coming to Twosomes in between parks upstairs. There is a bar you might find me at. Oh, really, Riff Raff? Well, we might stop by for a couple minutes. And knowing me, I will completely forget about it and walk right by. Here's the entrance to Hagrid Magical Creatures. This is a launched roller coaster. It's got motorcycle style seats along with a sidecar. For instance, Hagrid rides a motorcycle in the movies. And to see the ride, you gotta actually kind of up the exit. Walk up the exit, they block it pretty well. Busch Gardens, Williamsburg Road, Loch Ness Monster, Big Bad Wolf for Bolton. Nice. The new Big Bad Wolf or the old Big Bad Wolf? I'm guessing you're talking old one. Oh no. If you did for Bolton, you couldn't have done the old one. Because that's where they built it. So you must have went this year, huh, Pascal? Awesome. And they just redid Loch Ness Monster a couple years ago, too. It's like a beautiful day there. It sure is, Cozy Integral. Welcome in another new subscriber, Doug. Thank you, Doug, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Coaster brought you to the bar. I don't know if I buy that excuse there, Riff Raff. And this ride does have multiple launches, multiple areas where it's more like a dark ride too, and they'll have animatronics that you like move slowly through. A lot of different tricks. I'm not going to ruin some of the surprises for you. There's some pretty good ones on it. Timothy Bixler, hello to all of you. Hello, Timothy. Welcome into the chat, Timothy. Nice to see you. And Nate plays games 84. Wow, that's so cool. I've never been to Florida. Just got to pass to Hollywood. Awesome, Nate. I've never been to the Hollywood Park, ironically. It's like the only park in Southern California, basically, I haven't been to. For some reason. Just never been to the Hollywood Park. Oh, duh, the big store is in the Forbidden Journey exit area. All right, let's go see if we can find a gift away winner. See how this goes at Universal. Give up my kidney to be there right now. Well, I could probably sell that on the black market if you want to send it my way. It's too. You lost consciousness on Bolton. I will say, the one helix on the indoor portion is very intense, actually. Even though most of the ride is pretty tame, more of a family coaster. But I will say, that one helix, it gets me just about every time. Have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Nate Plays Games. Thank you, Nate, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. John's back in the chat. Hey, all. Hey, John. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here.
This ride itself.
Welcome back to the chat, John. See if we can find something in the gift shop back here. If it doesn't work here, there is the big shop at the front of Islands too. It has like everything, so might be able to find something there. Andre Capitonunes. Hello, my friend. Good afternoon. Andre Capito and Eliane Robadero from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Well, welcome in, guys. Sorry for not pronouncing your name very well, probably. Welcome in, Andre and Eliane. Watching us there in Brazil. We're glad to have you guys. Let's see if I can. Curious about the signal in here since we're at the like buried under the castle right now. I might go to the front of the park store. It's a little more open than this. I don't know. We'll check a different store later. I don't like that store. It's dark and cramped in there. Not my favorite. Enjoying the walk through Hogsmeade. Glad you're enjoying it, Joysia. Ollivanders would be good to get a lucky kid. His or her first one. Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Maybe Ollivanders. Although that is an expensive gift too. The problem is, I don't think I can just walk into Ollivanders, right? Don't I have to wait in the line? At least at this park. Owl Post is a good store to check out, and Honeydukes for the candy. Okay. Where's Owl Post? I do so little shopping in Hogsmeade. Like, I've walked through Honeydukes a few times, that's about it. If you buy a $100 gift card, you get an additional $20. I think there's another offer too. Oh, really? So here's Owl Post, okay. Walk in there. See if there's anything good. I've never been in here. Never been in here.
Well, also he's very eccentric with his one because he has to use every finger slot.
kind of a cool little store. Never been in there. Treat you to a milkshake. Oh no, I'm good, riffraff. We got things to do. Can't be drinking milkshakes. The OG is the best, Big Bad Wolf. Hey, be positive. I never got to do it. I didn't get to Busch Gardens Williamsburg until the year Verbolten opened, so I just missed Big Bad Wolf by a year. One of my most painful, like, lost credits. Oh, I can show you this now. There were people sitting in this earlier. So yeah, they do have a test seat over here. I will say this is not the most forgiving ride. You do have long legs. I would highly suggest you sit in this seat, not the sidecar, so you have to climb through, because these are on the right side in the station. You board from the left. But this, so that's where we go green. But yeah, if you have big thighs, if you have big hips, it's gonna be tough to like get back in the seat. Long legs make it tough. This seat is very difficult for long legs. I can actually get in that thing now, but it is not very comfortable. But this is more of an issue if you have like big hips, big butt. It's harder to get big thighs. It's harder to get back in the seat, so it's tougher for that restraint to come down. Welcome in, be positive. Oh, I'm so jealous you got to ride the OG Big Bad Wolf. Old Big Bad Wolf, I was about 14, didn't like it, Theme Park Giant. Oh, really? It always looked like a pretty crazy ride for suspended. The suspendeds usually aren't that crazy. The Big Bad Wolf always looked like it was pretty wild. The Hogwarts Express over here. Of course, you can get do the meet and greet, get your picture with the conductor. Always out here. See, I'm talking to some people right now. Graham, Viper, afternoon, TBG, Brittany, and Matt. Looks like a nice day. Hey there, Matt. Excuse me, Graham. Great to see you, Graham, Viper. And we're having a great Monday. Hope you are too. Oh, look at this. I didn't realize the Hogwarts Express was closed right now. Not sure if it's down for refurbishment at the moment or what. Interesting. If you're not aware, so that train runs between Islands of Adventure and the other park, Universal Studios. You have to have a 2-park ticket in order to ride it. So you basically have to have a park hopper. Welcome in, Graham, Viper. TBG, have you been to Knott's Berry Farm? I have. Been there 2 times, be positive. Last time I was over there, it was 2013. So it's been a few years. I need to get back. But I like Knott's a lot. Got some great rides. Really nicely themed park. I'm a fan of Knott's. A robe was $139, then take your discount. Yep. Figured we weren't buying a robe for anybody. Treasure Maze, hello there, Treasure Maze. Welcome in, welcome back. I'm blown away how identical the layout is of Florida and Hollywood's HP area. Yeah, I think they're pretty much carbon copies of each other, aren't they? Like, because Because don't you guys have the area that basically like the Hagrid entrance? It looks the exact same except there's nothing behind the wall. There's no awesome coaster over there. We do have the Magic Mountain over here. Made our way into the Lost Continent.
Can I whisper something to you? What about the guy in the blue shirt, the yellow shirt, the green shirt, the pink shirt? Can you ask them like who they are?
Go through the outpost. Yeah, we went through there, David. I know I'm behind on chat.
You can ask.
Love it, TVG. So much better than Harry Potter Studios in London. I've heard that, Joasia. But you guys are getting a Universal Park up there soon. A few more years. Ricardo, hi ho. Hey, hello, and have a great time in Universal Studios. TVG is the best. Crazy for a visit again, Orlando. Great to see you, Ricky. Hope you're doing well, Ricardo. Hi ho.
So Nevaeh just told me that her family, she knows that they're her family because they're all in red. Now, Vern, who's your family? How do you know? Vern, we got a problem here. They're not wearing the same color shirt.
Anybody remember Disney dollars? I sure do, be positive.
You had to label his shirt?
We got them when we were kids. Way back, was that the 80s? 80s or early 90s? I remember getting those. That Ollivander there, nice, Joasia. Book of Monsters, LOL. You rode Big Black Wolf, so much fun, and the Loch Ness Monster. Really, Jim? I've done Loch Ness, the old one, before they replaced some of the track, and apparently it's much smoother now. King Julian from Madagascar. Doing a meet and greet. And then just to give you guys some bearings on where we are. So here's that bridge I was standing on earlier watching Velocicoaster. So we've done our full circle through Hogsmeade now. We're back to that point. And we'll head towards the front of the park. They put it back to the Future train. Hey, the Back to the Future train's still over in the Back to the Future area. We'll see that in a little bit from Back to the Future 3. It's over at the other park. See Loch Ness Lake, it's beautiful. Oh, maybe someday I'll get to see Loch Ness. Of course, here's Mythos restaurant over here in the Lost Continent area. And a duck. This duck is living the life right here. Don't feel bad, TBG. I've never been to Cedar Point, any Six Flags parks, or even Hershey or Kings Island, huh? I've been to all those. I've been to a lot of parks. There's just some rides I've missed out on, unfortunately, and they'll never be back. Poseidon's Fury, the old Poseidon's Fury building over here. This is all going to be repurposed soon. This used to be a fully interactive show over here. It's pretty mind-blowing at the time that the park opened. You can see the theming just for the outdoor area, top notch. But the coolest thing on this, he actually walked under this water tunnel, so it actually created a vortex that would shoot water out, and you'd walk through that. That was really cool. Oh, okay. I figured you were just trying to get me worked up with the big bad wolf thing there, Jim Wilson. I was right. Just went to Busch and sat outside the ride with your mom. Nice. Then I'm not as jealous. Oh, I'm still jealous you actually got to see Big Bad Wolf. I mean, I never even got to see it in person. Poor me. Did I call Matthew Matt? Was he so angry? Was there a different Matt? I don't know. I mean, the Pokemon future expansion could be positive. That's the rumor. Heard Pokemon, I've heard Zelda. I feel like it'll be Pokemon since we already have the Nintendo stuff at Epic. Can't wait for Universal here. Yep, just a few more years, right, Joasia? 2031, I think, is the expected opening date, I believe. I don't know why I noticed this, but last time I was over here, I noticed, so you know how Disney, all the garbage cans are like always closed off, unless you're outside of an intense roller coaster, like all the garbage cans at Universal are this way. Those things you kind of notice when you're in theme parks too much. This is fun. I have 2 streams going. One is yours and the other one is live from Disneyland waiting for the Seahawks parade. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it, Nate. Just wish we could ride a few things over here. That's one big difference between Hollywood and Orlando. Nate, you guys can actually ride things in video. HHN, you can video the houses, you can stream the houses. Orlando is a lot tighter about that stuff for some reason. How fun? What kind of food do they have in that restaurant? A lot of different options. It is a little more upscale. I can walk back up there and look at the menu. One thing it's very well known for is this, is it the deconstructed grilled cheese sandwich? Something like that. With like tomato soup, and that sounds crazy, but I've heard it is to die for. And then back here behind Mythos, you get some really cool viewing areas, and very rarely is anyone back here. Kind of an out of the way trail I always like to come over and walk on. What a lucky duck. CBG grab the duck so we can play a game of Duck Duck Bacon. Oh, I usually see a turtle or two over here. For whatever reason, all these fish are like just sitting here lined up staring at something. It's a little weird. What are you guys looking at? Timothy Bixler, fun fact, I had my heart transplant at Hershey Medical Center and yet to visit the park. It's been 17 years since. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad 17 years later you're still here to tell us about it, Timothy. Heart transplant. That is some serious business. Glad you're good. I did call you Matt. Oh, sorry, Matthew. Coleman, Trevor, Thad on a Monday at Universal. Monday just got better. Hey, Coleman. Welcome in, Bruce Wayne. Glad you're here for our Monday Universal stream. Hope you're doing well, Coleman. They have a good lamb hummus. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was like a lot of Mediterranean. Am I wrong on that, Gladys? Riff Raff says Nemo. Of course. So they're getting rid of Mythos after they demolish the land. I've heard rumors that Mythos is on the chopping block. I don't know that I've heard anything confirmed on that. I can never remember on that one, but from everything I understand, Mythos will not be around much longer. I'm Andy. Hey all, I've been stuck doing work. Ooh, I love Mythos. Hey Andy. I've still never eaten there. Should probably do that before it leaves, huh? Enjoying the great views of Velocicoaster back here right now. Grilled cheese is popular at a restaurant called Jolly Holiday in Disneyland, and that good with the tomato soup. I've been to Jolly Holiday over at Disneyland. It's been a few years, but I've eaten there. I think. Didn't that used to be the Carnation Cafe or whatever? Maybe I'm getting them confused. These fish are plotting something. Seems like it, doesn't it, Coleman? Used to be the smoking section. Still find plenty of people smoking back here, Timothy. That's usually the only people I see back here. Fish want food, probably, Nate. They're probably hungry, right? Britbot's heading out. All right, we'll see you soon, Britbot. Thanks for being here. Joshy Riley Jackson, nope. But welcome in. Not looking for new mods at the moment. And we typically don't just mod people that come in and say mod me. By typically, I mean we never do that. Husband and I went to Universal and Universal Epic last July. I love the parks, but my heart belongs to Disney. Hey, the Rosemary in PA. Welcome in, the Rosemary Inn. Yeah, my heart belongs to Disney too, as much as I do love Universal and Busch Gardens and SeaWorld. You know, I like to stream all the different parks. If you follow the channel. Speaking of that, we will be over at Busch Gardens tomorrow, heading down there, 10 a.m. start time. around 10 a.m. The park opens at 10 and they don't open their security ahead of time, so might be a little bit later than 10, but yeah. Welcome in the Rosemary Inn. Have you heard the UK are getting a Universal theme park? Yes, Holmesy, I have heard that. We were just talking to Joe Asia about it. She lives over there in Wales. Expecting around 2031 for it to open. Mythos is dead and Pokemon's been confirmed. Has Pokemon been confirmed for Orlando? I knew they confirmed the Osaka, Japan park was getting some Pokemon, but I did not hear that we had been confirmed yet. Thought it was still rumored. But very strong rumors at this point, especially with Japan confirming they were getting Pokemon stuff. Yep, this is a restaurant with this level of theming. It's good. It does remind me of Cheesecake Factory as far as decor. Same vibe. I don't know the same company. Gotcha. It was like Poseidon's trident there. Let's see if they got a menu. 10-time winner, #1 theme park restaurant in the world. That banner's been hanging there for a long time. Not sure how up to date that is. So let's see, you got a bacon cheeseburger, you got a lamb burger, balsamic grilled chicken sandwich, fork, knife, and spoon grilled cheese. That's the one I was talking about. And there's a picture of it right there. So it actually, they put it into the soup and you eat it out of there. What else we have? Wild salmon, pad thai, beef loin, medallions, Parmesan cream shrimp, bucatini. Lamb meatballs, lemon hummus, lemon herb octopus, spanakopita dip. Yeah, it does seem like kind of a all-around, like cheesecake's kind of a good comparison, just with a wide array of different types of food there. If you could create an augmented Pokemon experience with collectible Pokeballs where you can catch your own Pokemon, it would be amazing. Team up with Pokemon Go or whatever. Could be some cool stuff. If they bring the sweet merch, I'll be a regular. I love movie collectibles. Ooh, I've never been to Busch Gardens. Awesome, Nate. We'll tune in tomorrow. You'll get to see it. And we get to ride the coasters there. So we'll be live in those on stream. What's a good set-down restaurant to eat at while staying at the Boardwalk Resort? I've actually heard good things about the cake shop, that the food's good, it's just expensive. I've always heard really good stuff about Flying Fish over there. I mean, it just depends what you're looking for. I mean, I always like, oh geez. What's the ice cream place over there at the Beach Club? Has the kitchen sink. It's actually like a decent, like, kind of quick, casual type spot. It's very formal, but I really do like Yachtsman Steakhouse over at the Yacht Club. Yeah, they don't have as many like sit-down options at the Boardwalk as you would think they do. Honestly. Just walk over to Epcot. Go get something good. Yeah, I still haven't done the cake shop, and I've never been to Flying Fish, so I can't vouch for either of those, but I've always heard really good stuff about Flying Fish. Think you love watching the lives? No problem. Thanks for watching them. The Rosemary. Doozy Doo Now. It's awesome to see you at Universal. Yeah, we get over here every once in a while, Doozy Doo. I'm a fan of Universal. Welcome in, Doozy Doo Now. We're glad to have you here. Yep, James Bond, Paddington Bear, Lord of the Rings, Jurassic, and more. I don't know if that's been confirmed, though, has it? I know the Bond rumor's been around and the Lord of the Rings rumors have been around, but I don't know that those have been confirmed. Everybody always wants a Lord of the Rings world. We're going to get one soon, I think. I think that'd be the park to do it. We can actually go on the High in the Sky Seuss trolley train ride, and it's only a 10-minute wait, so we're gonna hop in there. Actually mix things up and go on a ride. This does tell the story of the Sneetches. Star-bellied Sneetches and the plain bellies. Rock Steady at TBG, they still have to break ground, but they do have one center pin in the ground for distance to landmark. Oh yeah, it's going to take years to build that new park. So much infrastructure and everything they have to put in. I mean, they just announced it less than a year ago, so I'm still there. They're going to be doing prep work for probably at least another year. TBG just had another meet and greet. Nice. That hat gets around, doesn't it, Riff Raff? Food's going downhill. I have heard that before. Be positive. Seems like a lot of people that have loved it for years don't speak so highly of it anymore. Keep your eye out on the YouTube page. Oh, we'll keep our eyes peeled, Riff Raff. See who the TPG hat got to meet today. Sing at Royal Pacific and Cabana Bay in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. You probably split that trip up well, so you get the express pass when you're coming over to the other legacy parks here. That Royal Pacific stay. Good plan. Have a great time, Doozy Doo Now. The Italian restaurant seems good over there too. Oh, what's the Italian restaurant over at the boardwalk? Drawing a blank now. Beaches and Cream, thank you. Jim, can't believe I forgot Beaches and Cream. Enjoyed Cabana Bay. Yeah, I know. I book clients over there. My sister likes to stay at Cabana. It's a popular place. Much better than the Disney Value resorts. I think you get way more for your money. Spoodles. Haven't heard Spoodles in a long time. Never stayed at Cabana. Looking forward to it. I think you'll enjoy it, Doozy. They got a great pool, nice lazy river. A lot of food options over there, and you're close to everything. Yachtsman Steakhouse is amazing. That is a place. That's the place for sure. I do love Yachtsman. That's like a legit steakhouse experience. Like you're gonna have like 5 people taking care of you. Are you going on ET? I'm hoping to, Janine. see what the line looks like when we get over to that park, but I'm thinking it's probably pretty quiet over there today with how quiet Islands has been. I love E.T., so yeah. Touch with So Minions and Back to the Future. And the Cat in the Hat ride. Well, we're waiting for the Seuss trolley over here right now. Paddington will be so great. So cute, we love him here. I have heard so many amazing things about those movies, and I've heard the sequel was even better than the original Paddington Bear. I grew up with Paddington. I remember seeing Paddington on Nickelodeon. They used to have little clips. I want to say that was Nickelodeon. I love the Lord of the Rings, so I'd be so stoked for any part to have it. All the merch I could buy. I'd be like that Futurama meme, shut up and take my money. Yep. That's how I thought I was going to be when The Simpsons came into Universal, and then I don't think I own any Simpsons Universal merch. Oh no, Busch Gardens tomorrow, the Iron Gwazi almost broke me. Yeah. Iron Gwazi will do that to you. It is intense. Blam Van Dam. One of the most intense coasters in the country. Sneeches are beaches. Over there on Sneech Beach. Yeah, we're going to have to come on over there across the pond when it opens. Geoasia, aren't we? I still need a UK theme park trip anyway. I've never done the parks there. Been all over Europe. Been to the UK, but didn't do any theme parks so. Still want to get over to Alton Towers. Oh, there's so many places over there. Oh. Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Just really running one side of this today. No, looks like both sides. Trattoria restaurant. Oh, thanks, Graham. Yep, never done Trattoria. Trattoria, excuse me. Trattoria. It's a great Dark Universe shirt, man. Well, thanks, Church. You must be in line, huh? I don't think I've shown myself on camera in a couple hours. Welcome in, Church. Great to have you here. Just booked it. Oh, you just booked Trattoria? Nice. Yeah, the boardwalk is probably the area I've spent the least amount of time in at Disney. I've only stayed over there one time, and then even as a local, I don't get over there very often. It's not always the easiest place to get to. So you basically have to either walk through Epcot to get there, or like take the Skyliner from Studios or a boat. TBG from a Brit, Blackpool Pleasure Beach is something you never want to do. Oh, I want to. I love old school parks like that. That has been on my bucket list for many, many years. It's basically since the Pepsi Max big one came out in the 90s. Or whatever it's called now, I can't even remember. Is it still the Big Max? Some 3 people behind in line. Nice. Just gave Church a wave. Figured he had to be in line. Does he do now? Yes, hitting the Unlimited Express for 3 days, but saving some of the last day before Disney and flight out. Makes sense. Hi, one please. 8, thank you. Craziest thing, every year there's a new pope. The Seahawks made the Super Bowl that season. Yeah, that is a crazy stat, isn't it, George? Although they had lost every Super Bowl they'd made when there was a new pope until this year. This is the first time they won, right? Welcome in, George S. Cook. Great to meet you the other day. And great to see you in here. Doing Mardi Gras or dining right on the 24th. Nice. I think I'm doing it, I think March 24th? It's a Tuesday. Well, we're trying to get that confirmed, but working on it. The riffraff is working on it right now. Have fun with that, doozy do now. I'm excited. I've never even seen the parade before, so this is my first time seeing it tonight, so I didn't want to come ride the floats before I actually saw it. Zip World in Wales next to us is on my list, the fastest zip line in the world. Ooh, nice. I'm not a big zip line guy. I think that's just me. I used to be a lot bigger, so like weight limits always get in my head. I still don't know if I could do it. I'm sure I could do a zip line now, but I'm 260 pounds, I guess. Still a big guy.
Passengers, for your safety, please stand clear of the loading gates. For your safety, please don't stand or shoot on the loading gates. Thank you.
My 5 sets of U.S. presidents and SB winning QBs, and the QB won on their first try, except yesterday. Nice. Welcome in, Jay Wood. It was a rough day for Drake May yesterday, Jay Wood. Boy, they showed him in the locker room about a half hour before kickoff, and they just shown Sam Darnold in the Seahawks locker room, and he was just sitting there chilling, looking at the playbook and stuff. And they cut over to the Patriots locker room, and Drake May looked like he was about to poop his pants. Like, he looked like the moment had already got to him. And I went, oh, I think New England's in trouble. Hey, what's up? I went on the big one at Blackpool the day it opened. It had broken down for hours earlier and stuck at the top, but we braved it. Very nice. Hey, what's up? Very similar to Magnum XL 200 here at Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. I'm jealous you got to ride it on opening day. Colleges. Okay, that makes more sense.
When I leave home to take a walk, Dad always says to me,
make sure you keep your eyelids up and see that you can see.
Now, what can I say when I get home today? All the long way through town and all the way back, I look round and round and I keep careful track. The next thing I spy is the Hop on Pop shop. Todd's hopping on ice cream with cherries on top. As you can see, here in the heart of Seuss Landing is a carousel that's truly outstanding. And I see the trees, the truffula trees, the bright-colored tops of the truffula trees, mile after mile in the fresh blowing breeze. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. From there to here, from here to there, fantabulous things are everywhere. Just look at that red and white hat. I'm sure it belongs to that black and white cat. And look out below! It's that new McGrew Zoo. Oh, what this zoo must be worth! It's the most wonderful zoo on the face of the earth. Say, I like green eggs and ham. I do. I like them, Sam I am. And I will eat them here and there. Say, I will eat them anywhere. Now we bypass two unbudging Zacks, both stubbornly stuck unbudged in their tracks. Now keep your eyes peeled for Sneetches. They're known to love beaches. There's one down there, fishing. He's floating, he's wishing. He might catch a fish with a pinwheel-like tail. He might catch a fish who has fins like a sail. He might catch a fish with a checkerboard belly, or even a fish made of strawberry jelly. Say, that makes a story that no one can beat when we say that we saw it on Mulberry Street. But it still could be better. Did I ever tell you that Mrs. McCabe had 23 sons and she named them all Dave? Well, she did, and that wasn't a smart thing to do. You see, when she wanted one and calls out, "Hello, come into the house, Dave," she doesn't get one. All 23 Daves of hers come on the run. Farewell to the Sneetches at the end of our fun. No time for more, we're almost done. We swing around the corner and dash through the gate. We ride to our stop, and we feel simply great. For we had a story that no one could beat. And to think that we saw it on Mulberry Street.
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the trolley until you're asked to disembark. Please push down on your lap bar and then pull up.
And that is the Seuss trolley train. Basically, they're Seuss Landing's people mover with more theming. Philip West, hi there, it's Philly. Hey, well, good to see you, Philly. Welcome back, Philip West. Hope you're having a great Monday. Thanks for hanging out with us over here at Islands of Adventure. Haggis hunting started in Scotland last month, Sylvan Scotland. Haggis hunting? Didn't you eat some haggis a couple weeks ago? I thought your wife made some haggis for you. Jay Wood, in his defense, May said he got a shot in the shoulder. Yeah, I knew his shoulder was kind of banged up. There were some rumors going around the last couple weeks with that. He just looked like, ironically, he looked like Sam Darnold from that game years ago when the Jets were playing the Patriots on Monday night, and Darnold said, "I'm seeing ghosts." That's what May seemed to be. May was seeing ghosts yesterday. He didn't know what to do with the ball. He was eating sacks he didn't need to eat. Seattle's got a great defense. I think people underrated how great that D was all year. Oh yeah, his O-line was terrible. New England benefited from a very weak schedule this year. That got to hide their bad offensive line most weeks. That's just my opinion. Because in the playoffs, their offense barely did anything in any of those games. Michael Holsabos, I'm behind because my computer crashed, but the Pokemon Company said on January 22nd that the Pokemon experience would be global, starting in Japan and then Orlando. I read it, if I read it correctly. Oh, okay. I knew Japan was confirmed. I had not heard that for the U.S. yet. Thank you, Michael. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in. I can never remember which color line goes through Circus Magpies. It's basically if you're in the station and you're facing forward, it's the left side. You want to be on the left train to go through Circus McGurkus. I don't think Circus McGurkus is actually open right now. Doesn't seem to be. Oh my gosh, Velocicoaster is only 25 minutes right now? Holy cow, these are the lowest wait times we've seen over here in a while. Hagrid's still an hour 20. Or 2 hours, excuse me. 120 minutes. Spider-Man, 25 minutes. 25 for Velocicoaster.
Let's talk to those people under the counter.
You're lucky I like you guys. Got one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Basically a little more enhanced Dumbo attraction. Better listen to the music. Actually, have to listen to the song they sing because it'll give you hints about where the water is going to shoot out from. And they do have the water on today. They did not have it on the other day when we were over here a couple weeks ago. So these guys all spray water out, and then there's some fish up higher you'll see. They spray too. Now you can get pretty wet on this ride if you don't pay attention. And then at the end, all bets are off. Everybody just gets sprayed, so there's no avoiding it. Right, we will do Cat in the Hat. Five-minute wait. And I always forget how cold this queue building is. I am not, Jim. I am not. Hello? Merlin Bud. I've always craved the green eggs and ham. Yeah, it's one of those things I always think about getting, and then just the visual of it makes me never want to try it at the same time. Merlin Bud. Just see a Merlin. It's good to see you in the chat again. One, please.
Any row you want.
All right. Let's do row one. Thank you. Of course, when you ride in the front row, you get the nets on the lap bar. All right, everybody enjoy Cat in the Hat. What's that?
What's your YouTube channel?
Theme Park Giant.
And then something went bump. Like bump made us jump. We looked, and we saw him sitting on the mat. We looked, and we saw him, the cat in the hat.
Make that cat go away. You do not want to play. He should not be about when your mother is out. Why, we can have lots of good fun, if you wish, with a game that I call Up, Up, Up with a Fish. Look at me, look at me. I'm the cat, with a cup and a cake on the top of my hat.
Our fish came down too. They fell into a pot.
Do I like this? Oh no, I do not. I will pick up the book. You will see something new. I call them.
Here they come.
And they do. They are tame. Oh, so tame. They have come here to play. No, not in the house.
So the fish in the pot?
They should not fly kites in a house. They should not. Your mother is here. Good man, good man. Think of something to do. You will have to get ready.
So as fast as I could, I went after my net. I bet with my net, I can get those things yet.
Oh dear, you did not like our game. What a shame. She's so bold. We cannot pick it up. Go away, go.
Have no fear of this mess.
Said the cat in the hat.
I always pick up my playthings, and so I will show you another good trick that I know.
Then our mother came in and said to us to.
Did you have any fun? Tell me, what did you do?
Should we tell her about it? No, what should we do? Well, what would you do if your mother asked you?
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until your back bar opens and you are asked to disembark. Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until your back bar opens and you are asked to disembark.
And that's the Cat in the Hat. Always a fun ride. Just forget how much that thing spins. I feel like it used to be even crazier when the park first opened. I think they toned it down a little. All right, let's start making our way over to Universal Studios. Riff Raff, are you still over at Tucson? Oh, you're outside. Oh, where is he? Hold on here. I'm just catching up on chat. Trying to find him here. Hold on. Leslie Quintus, welcome in, Leslie. Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Joanne Moore, wish I was there. Me too, Joanne. Wish you were here with us. Let's hang around Seuss Landing a little bit so Riff Raff can find us. Welcome in, Joanne Moore. Yes, I did have some haggis, but bought it from our chip shop takeaway. Gotcha. Sitting just outside, since he doesn't do meet and greets, his hat shell. Is there a Dr. Seuss show that replaces Grinchmas? Nope. They don't do anything back there in that area during the rest of the year. Only do that show during Christmas time. My coaster found a bar. What's the name of the channel? Snackies with That? Yes, Snackies with That. Only 2 hours and 40 to the parade, yep. Trying to make our way over there. Where'd you go, Riff Raff? Can you swing by Twosome and show the Mardi Gras shake? I don't know. Kind of running low on time here now. Maybe we'll see if they have it on the menu or something outside. Hi, what you doing? I'm here. Hello, Philip. Good to see you, Philip West. There he is. There he is. I see the hat. Hey, man.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, yeah. Got the TPG hat on, huh?
Representing always.
I figured I'd hang around here. I saw you were trying to find me, so. Oh, okay.
I'll use the employee discount to help you with the gift one.
Oh, okay.
If you'd like, if not, no big deal.
What percent do you get?
5.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you get.
Sure. I get. I don't know what I get over here. 10? Because I went down a tier. So Riff Raff found us, everybody. I'm assuming you don't want to be on? Okay. We won't. Oh, are they? Got me some beads. Nice. Have you seen? Would you go last night then, or Saturday?
I went Saturday night.
Yeah.
I've not been. I haven't seen the break live today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look, try to buy the meet and greet. She was at lunch.
Oh, okay. So are you off today?
Yeah, I took it.
Okay.
I got 2 more days off.
Because you're usually Tuesday, Wednesday is your vacation? Okay. I thought that was your weekend usually. Nice. I saw that. And we're, like you just said, we're 240 from the parade. I still want to get over to Universal. We still got to do the gift away. I feel like I'm always behind the 8 ball when I'm streaming. Hello, everybody saying hi. Riff Raff. Let's see.
And you. I'll let yours do that.
Nice. Quadruple tree. Got the Mitch Hedberg. Very nice. Forgot that was like one of the first times you were in the stream we were doing all the Hedberg jokes, right? Because it's Thomas, Uncle Thomas loves him too.
Oh, yeah.
He's a big Hedberg guy. Yeah, we're.
I'll find somebody.
Okay. Let's see. Frank Powell, a new subscriber. Welcome in, Frank. Good to have you here today. I figure this store might have, since they have every IP in here,
Hi, puppy, puppy.
although nobody seems to be shopping. Parks are empty today compared to lately. Well, Velocicoaster's like 25 minutes right now. Okay. Welcome in, Frank Powell. We appreciate you subscribing to the channel. It's a huge store and nobody's shopping. E's back in the chat, Yee. Welcome back, E. Everybody's saying hi to Jerry, Riff Raff. He's hanging out here. I never saw never seen the Spirit jersey for the Simpsons. It's like you don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. See if we can see anybody doing a little shopping here. I don't know. I might just save the gift away for Disney. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll see something over there too. It's just like nobody's shopping. And... All right, I'm gonna keep moving. What's your plan?
I'll walk that way.
Okay. Haha, gotcha. So I think we're gonna do, I've decided I think I'm only gonna do the gift away at Disney. I'm just more comfortable. What's that?
I like the Margaritaville.
You like Margaritaville?
I like that good stuff. I always pop in there and get people discounts.
You hang out there a lot, don't you?
I try to.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Well, you don't live too far from here, right? Just, yeah. So you're always hanging. Would you have to go to like a special place to do the ride? And I got you. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that like the team member office or something they have to go to do all that? Oh, I got you. Yep. Oh, that's all right. I'm always, you know me, I'm always way behind. Not yet.
I got time.
I've seen some Nemo comments in there.
Yeah, hey, I got to pick one or two. I'll stick with the joke till it's super dead.
I know why you're always picking on poor Figgy, you know. It does. I can't argue with that. The newest version of the ride is not as good as the original, no doubt about that. Yeah, we'll go see if they have a picture of it or something outside. Beautiful day. We fought through our 1 week of winter, and now we've come out the other side, Jerry, right? I know all the Northerners feel so bad for us.
We're going on a cruise in about a week and a half.
Oh, that's right. Where's your cruise going?
Who cares? Let's go to Western Caribbean.
Okay. Okay. Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Which cruise line?
Norwegian.
Norwegian? Oh, okay.
That's by far my favorite.
Yeah, only, did I do Norwegian?
See, you have to...
I can't remember if I did Norwegian or Viking. I think it was Norwegian.
There's a tradition. You gotta go touch the plane.
Oh.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Is that your tradition?
I do. I love it.
What'd you do when they moved the plane for a few months? When they got it like refurbished?
It hurt. But I was, there's a long story I'll tell you off camera about that. I was pretty much in the hospital.
Yeah.
It wasn't pretty.
Hey, you're here now, right?
That's why I'm living my life.
That's how you got to look at it. I had one of those weeks a few years ago, and it kind of wakes you up. And
you guys kind of really help save me. So.
Oh, that's good, man. It's a great community, isn't it? And we're all glad to have you. So. Oh yeah, Brittany. Yep. Yep. No, that's all right. Yeah, we've got. That was always the thing. My number one goal was I wanted to build the community and have a good community, because what's the point of the channel if you don't have a fun place to hang out in the chat and stuff, you know? All right, we'll see if we can see this Mardi Gras milkshake. I don't know if no promises. Oh, it'd be over here, right? Don't know what they have. So here's the normal menu. I'm guessing it's not on here. Nope. Do not see it on there. Yeah, this is a normal menu. We'll have to ask them. No promises, guys. Hello. Sorry to bother you. I'm live streaming. Someone in my community asked if I could show the Mardi Gras milkshake. Do you guys have like a picture?
Milkshake displays are over in the hallway right there.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. So they're all over here. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Shop party at 5. It's all here.
Although I don't know. So here's all the milkshakes they do have. I don't see like. Don't see any list or anything. That's the Mardi Gras? Okay. Thank you. Ah, perfect. So there's the Mardi Gras milkshake. I don't remember who was asking for that. No. No, that would ruin me.
Yep.
I don't do my sugar till the end of the day.
Trying to pull them away from there. Here we go.
All right. You keep hanging? What are you doing?
Kind of following you.
Okay.
Trying to do the giveaway if I can.
All right. I'm gonna head over.
Way, so.
All right. Sounds good. Let's head on over to studios here.
half a mile. I can't do
Oh yeah.
I'm like, by Uber.
Ooh. You walk more than I do.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally walking back and forth. It's really easiest job I've ever had in my life.
You just do city walk?
Lately I've been working underneath trying to do the tunnels.
Oh really?
Up from the elevator.
Feed there. Always suggest people check out the horizontal feed for the best possible stream. Great to see you. Welcome in, Roger. Straight from the entrance, the window has all the shakes. Oh, there we go. Wish I would have seen that earlier, Doozy Doo. Welcome in, Flash Gordon, our newest subscriber. We're glad to have you here. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, Flash Gordon. Thanks, CBG. Absolutely, Doozy Doo. Glad you get to see your shake. And the Burbs, a new TV show. Really? I remember that movie when I was a kid. Tom Hanks. Isn't that Tom Hanks? That wasn't Tom Hanks, was it? Or was it? Now I'm losing my mind. Ozzy9589, we like eating the bar at Hard Rock. Nice, Ozzy. Welcome into the chat. Eaten at Hard Rock a couple times, never done the bar. Eddie Madison, how y'all doing today? Doing well, Eddie Madison. How are you? Great to see you back in the chat here. Just got the Universal Globe.
We run it twice in a row.
Heading in? Huh? Yeah.
I wonder because I kept watching you guys and kept like
Oh, I gotta get it. I'll be there in a minute. Gotta get a shot of the medallion hanging. Mark F, hey there, TBG. Beautiful afternoon today. It sure is. Great to see you, Mark. Absolutely gorgeous day. You still down here, Mark? Hopefully you're getting to enjoy some nice weather after your cold streak you went through last week. Great to see you, Mark F. Got to meet Mark F. Saturday at the Mouse Talk meetup over at Disney Springs. It was great to meet you, Mark. More a 90s person. Nice. Burbs was Tom Hanks. Okay. I was pretty sure, and then once I said, I'm like, am I wrong on that? You seen Super Bowl 60 last night, Thad? Yes, I did, Eddie. I watched it all. There he is. Watched a dominant performance by the Seahawks last night. Oh, there he is. I'm inside. See him over there. Might have him watch the camera here for a minute. Do you mind if I take a restroom break? Will you hold the camera for a couple minutes? All right. Yeah, let's go over here. That's what I figured you were doing. Oh, you go up the exit? It'd be a nice option. It's like I was mad at my niece a couple weeks ago. She doesn't have an annual pass right now, and the lines were huge, so we couldn't use the annual pass entrance. So we had to wait forever. All right.
Go give me the microphone, it might be trouble.
Well, you gotta hold it because I can't take it in the bathroom.
Trouble.
All right, I'm leaving you guys with Riff Raff for a couple minutes. So be nice, everybody.
All right. We'll go do some merch shirts. There goes TPG. Hello. Would you like some beats? Which one would you like? You want the big king? Okay. I need help. I can't get it off though. I got my hands full. There you go. I gave someone some beads. First giveaway. So we have fun. I don't know how to do the chat, and I got my hand with my camera. So we're just kind of walking in, talking. And, now TPG has to stalk me. So, no dance party, but you can dance because there's lots of good music. There's Mario. Let's see what they have in here for the store. You think TPG needs a sexy bald guy shirt? I think so. Hello, ladies. How are you? I think this shirt might be for me. Just saying. TPG is going to have so much fun at the parade tonight. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to try to get him in a good spot, tell him where to sit, and he can go watch it coming and going. It's going to be cool. We're making friends already. There's Mario again. Hello, Mario. I don't know how he holds this thing all day. This thing is a little bit heavy, but I do have a backpack linked around my arm. My buddy Shane's doppelganger. So I do have the TPG hat on, so I'm like a substitute, so it works. And everybody's leaving and the parade starts soon. Maybe they're going to go to the ride and dine and go eat first. Universal is a phenomenal park. I gotta tell you, I love it. Oh, here he comes. There's the giant.
What?
Got your streaming career started?
Yes, I did.
Thank you, Riff Raff.
I could do that all day.
What's that?
I have a TPG hat on, so.
Probably had people coming up getting pictures with you.
No, not yet. I gave away one of the beads.
First gift away. All right, I'm back, everybody. I hope Riff Raff was nice to you all. I think I'm gonna go check on ET. See how the line is. Oh yeah. this way. So you came last night? Or Saturday? Saturday? Oh, okay.
I came yesterday for a little bit, I kind of cut through.
Yeah. How busy was it? No. I figured Saturday'd be crazy. Right. Oh, okay. Got some still walkers. Doing the limbo over here. Well, if I have to limbo to get beads, I'm not getting any beads. If I have to limbo to get beads, I'm not going to have many beads. Oh. Thank you. Oh, you gave away the king? That's better than for me, definitely. I said I'd rather have a kid get it than me anyway. All right, let's go check on E.T. Making people earn their beads over here. Should have do a bunch of high leg kicks there. Don't believe him, he's going on Raptor. Oh, I should have run over and done Velociraptor, huh? Stream Elements, welcome in. Edward Doe, welcome in, Edward. Appreciate you being here and subscribing to the channel. Thanks so much for being here. CPG's gonna think he walked off. Oh, that's the good news though. At least I could pull up the stream and track him down if he did take off with my stuff. Oh, we got the tribute store too. We gotta walk through that. Always wanted to go on Riff Raff's debauchery ride. I like it. Just get a TBG donkey from Shrek so he can cuddle with it at night. I've got a Barkley to cuddle with. Hollywood Boulevard. The tribute store is open, right? Okay. Maria's here. Yes, I had a bathroom helper, Maria. Riff Raff found us today. He's hanging out. Just hanging out behind me here. He doesn't want to be on camera, so. But he was nice enough to help us out. So I could take a quick break. Melvin, hi, greetings from Puerto Rico. Welcome in, Melvin. Great to have you here. And so they always do. Oh, there's the entrance. That's the exit, right?
That's the exit this year.
What's that?
That's the exit.
Oh, it is? Oh, they switched them? Oh. I was gonna say, because it's usually always go in there and come out here. So here we got Tauntaun's Roadhouse. So if you don't know, every few months they do a tribute store over here at Universal, depending on the holiday or theme. So right now they do have a Mardi Gras tribute store. They usually do one for Halloween. They did one for Christmas. They usually pick like a random movie every once in a while. Like they had a great Jurassic Park one a couple years ago. So like everything in here will be themed to Mardi Gras in some fashion. Oh, is it? Oh. Mardi Gras shirt here, Universal Mardi Gras. It's like the skull is the like logo for the year. Of course, they got the ears. $27 on those. You can buy beads, 3 for $15. This is the one that Jerry had originally for me, but gave to a kid, I guess. Got a bar in here. And everything is like for sale actually. $15 for that glass. Got the refillable cup. Purchase freestyle Mardi Gras tumbler and drink all day, $28.99. Tauntaun's Roadhouse. They do have the Baron Tauntaun shoulder pal for $25. If you ever wanted Baron Tauntaun to be sitting on your shoulder, there you go. I saw a King Gator one someone was wearing earlier. I wonder if that was from a previous year or something. King Gator's usually a pretty big deal when it comes to Mardi Gras over here. A lot of order. So there's always like hidden clues in all the tribute stores if you actually go through and read everything. And people will try to figure this stuff out. Hope you did okay. You did great, Riff Raff. Phone is broke. Please don't ask. I feel like. No, can't. And they've got this. It's like a back storage area. Everything themed to this bar here. This is Roadhouse. Moose with beads hanging. And here we do have a stage. You can get your picture in front of the mic, behind the mic. Got a tenor sax over here with an alto sax just next to it. Maybe I should pick those up and start playing, huh, guys? Saxophone. Saxophone. The rubber duckies. Get some hot sauce. Ooh. There's King Gator. Heading out? Oh, you gonna say hi? Alright. There's Jerry, everybody. Well, people asking to say hi? That was Riff Raff, excuse me, yes. I don't know who's Jerry? Yeah. We got an out of order jukebox. Everything's out of order. I wonder why. There's Riff Raff, everybody. You got to see him. And we're back into the kitchen. That's some interesting stuff in the fridge. Got a gator head waiting. Got some hams with the pull top. Ooh, that's old school. Please stop taking the tiny babies. They are for king cake. Stop stealing the tiny babies. Got lobsters or crawfish all over. Oh, this is cool. We got in the smokers here. Nothing. Oh, that one opens. We got a crab. This is pretty cool. They really transformed this from what it was for Christmas. So we got some like voodoo type stuff going on here. This is like an HHN house where I'm like looking around the corner waiting for somebody to jump out here.
Nothing jumps?
Yeah, no.
I'm going for this back.
She was worried too. Nothing jumps. That is the spot.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up.
Need some help? All right. That's why I don't sit down sometimes. It's too hard to get up. More King Gator. Oh, a little hidden. Inside the little globe bar, we've got Baron Von Tauntaun or whatever, and a crawfish. Could probably spend a couple hours in here looking at all the details, trying to figure everything out. Always like the tribute store. Somebody come out here? Just a picture spot? Got you. I don't know if like King Gator came out or something. There he is. There's the king. Troy McDonald's here. Good to see you, Troy. Welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat. Didn't even eat lunch today. Oh, Maria's busy. That's never good. Now she's going to be hangry. Well, get some food, Maria. Got this crazy hat. Cowboy hat. Always got to have all those purples and greens and golds.
That's like we're out of
bedazzled shirt. Buy that for riffraff. Can wear it around. Oh, they did a pretty good job with this one. So we got the king, and we got the queen. Party don't stop till the gator drops. Gotcha. Sorry, I've been so busy I didn't even get lunch. Maria. Earl the squirrel. Good old Earl. He is, of course, the Christmas mascot. Looks like we got something from like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas here. Got the bucket hat, the sunglasses, the kind of Hawaiian shirts there. Yeah, come out of Studio Styles for the exit. And they always have like one extra little external building. Got Phil's Gas here. Melvin VS. Welcome in, Melvin. I went to Universal's Mardi Gras 2 years ago. Awesome, Melvin. Hope you had a great time. Did you restock some of your beads there? Yeah, I got my security here, riffraffs, making sure no one gets near me here. Although after giving him the camera for a couple minutes, I might need to start protecting him. He can be famous. Welcome in, Melvin VS. I don't want to play the Hungry Games. My user, is there a backlot tour? No more backlot tour, my user. Got rid of that many years ago, unfortunately. Along with a lot of the old original stuff over here at the park. Basically the only original I usually like New York, kind of by where the tree is usually for like Christmas. I might, if I did this, it would just because I want to see it early and then bail. But I don't think, does it move faster than the Macy's parade? Because the Macy's one's always so slow with the balloons.
It's a party.
It's a party?
You don't get in a rush.
Okay.
Because mainly they're towing people, so they can't.
True.
Half of them were like me.
Yeah.
Visit. But speaking of which,
yeah. All right.
There's a certain YouTuber that comes over here who skips this bar every time I know.
Oh, yeah.
She's my hero.
She's your hero?
She's in the sun. She deserves it. Maybe she's theme park giant.
Hello, Dolly.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, sweetheart?
Doing well.
So she's the awesomest bartender here.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, a regular.
So we got one for you and
Oh, well, thank you so much. We got some beads here.
And my regular.
Rex, got it.
And I got one for you if you pick one. I got the crest, I got the gator with the lobster, and I got the other one.
Welcome in, my user. Good to see you again. JG Run Disney in the midst of a 16-hour shift. Thanks for helping pass the time. Oh, JG, that's a long day.
Jim and Brittany, I'm in my home element. I'm at a bar.
Anything for you, my love?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Riff Raff's grabbing a drink here. Said he wanted Jim and Brittany to know. He ended up at a bar here.
If I baked her after winter back, I'd buy her.
Didn't see Brittany on Friday?
No, I was.
She was over.
No, I was elsewhere.
There we go, sweetie. 1172, my love.
Calls me her love, but she has a husband. I don't know why. Thank you, darling.
Well, you know. You gotta talk sweet to her.
He's gonna go right ET.
You boys have
All
a
right.
wonderful day,
Have a
my
great
love.
night. Omni. Getting to see all the regular spots Riff Raff hits up. What's the go-to drink?
I like Sailor Jerry and Coke.
Oh, okay. gonna say, I wouldn't think they'd have Sailor Jerry here.
They do at Margaritaville.
Oh, do they?
That's the only place I know to have it.
Nice. Carla K, cool shoulder pal. Yeah, I like that shoulder, buddy. That was cool.
And if you watched the Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes video, they filmed it here at Universal.
Oh, yeah?
Part of the video was like right here.
Nice.
95, I think it was.
Don't know that one.
Creed's Sacrifice video. My Sacrifice was filmed. A couple others.
I know that song. I don't remember the video for it. Videos, what are those? What's that? Yeah. Yep, one of the few rides I can actually take it on. Because over here it's only this, Hogwarts, and the Minions, the shooting. And at the other park it's the two Seuss attractions.
It's almost impossible to shoot with that thing.
Yeah, right? So I thought of that, I'm like, I don't even think I would get the gun, because you have to be one-handed.
You can't film the horror making show, you can't film the
You can? Yeah, that's what I thought.
But yeah, I'm amazed.
You can't do Born.
No, but you can do a horror making show.
Yep.
They encourage you. I've never been back there since they rebuilt it.
I've walked back there like twice, basically.
I talked to a riding guy tonight when you're not on live. Tell you the whole story. It's a long one. It ain't pretty.
I've only been back there a couple times. Back in DreamWorks. Oh, ET's in a delay.
Backed up. Oh, no.
Well, darn it. Well, let's check on ET later, guys.
I still got that way behind me.
ET is the only opening day attraction left. Yep. And the horror show, makeup show, is the other original thing as well. Be Positive. Those are the only two things left.
That's out right before the parade, about 20 minutes before the parade. So if you don't want to sit down for 25 minutes.
Nah, I'll probably keep moving. Because I figure I've got about an hour and a half to do a quick lap of the park and then find a spot for the parade. Plus I want to double back on this at some point. What's that? Is it open? It's in a delay, yeah. Well, I thought you said something earlier about a delay. Yeah, well, let's check on ET later. It is not running right now. Oh, we do some food booths. What's that? Oh, okay. Can I film all that?
When you're in there, yes. Then you have to turn it off to get on the float.
Oh, okay.
Backstage.
Okay.
And then as soon as the float hits the entrance, you can turn it back on. You're good.
Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Because that'll be tough. That'll be tough to stream if there's a long break.
They do it all the time.
Do they?
Yeah, so.
Well, do they live stream though? Or are they doing vlogs? Because that's different.
They might. I'm not sure. But either way, they can't film back there either.
Right. Well, I'm just saying it's tough for a stream though.
Start your stream at 7 o'clock.
I can't just be like, hey.
Do a mini stream.
Yeah.
Double stream day.
Maybe.
If not, we can just go ride and have a good time. I'm good either way. I just want you to experience it. I think it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I want to do it. It's cool. I want some beads. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Getting all these beads now. Does smell good, doesn't it? It's got the International Flavors of Carnaval. Got some Jamaican food cooking. It smells very good over here. Of course, they always have the food booths. Special stuff. What do we have? Rasta pasta, penne pasta with colorful bell peppers and a jerk vegan coconut curry cream sauce, and then jerk chicken. Whew. Well, that smells good. Not gonna lie. TPG, give me a couple so you can change my name to Beats Positive. Hey TPG, give me a couple so you can change my name to Beats Positive. What's that mean, be positive? Oh, you're changing it to Beats Positive. Gotcha. ET, thank you. ET's precious. Please protect him. Yeah, they still show ET a lot of love over here, which is nice. Can we meet Po from Kung Fu Panda? Huh. He is back there. I just saw your note there. Maybe when we go back, we'll walk through DreamWorks. Of course, we're in Springfield now. Got all the Simpsons stuff here. I always have to come say hi to my buddy Surly, one of the 7 drunks. Surly looks out for one guy. Surly. Can we meet Kung Fu Panda? Hey, Stacy. We'll have to check in a little bit when we go back there if we can meet him or not. I usually don't meet too many animal or characters, guys. So. Got a pretty golden retriever walking through. Gorgeous golden retriever. Got the Mardi Gras. The Zydeco music playing everywhere. I didn't realize they did that. You'll go what?
Watch the stream from home.
Oh, is there like a back exit you can go out or something? Over here?
Because I live here, right?
Okay.
So I'll take an Uber, I may run to Walmart. Sorry, easy, no Costco near here.
Do what?
Sorry, easy, no Costco near here. Not to go to Walmart.
When we go back, just point the camera at the big panda man. Gotcha. We will do that, Maria. I bring you love. I remember that one, Maria. Mr. Burns. I bring you love. We got the Simpsons ride here. The Crusty Land facade. You want to be in? Hello.
Hello. Argentina.
Nice to meet you.
Osmo Pocket? Pocket?
Oh yeah, Pocket. Pocket 3. Yes. Trace, yes. I don't know what was going on there. He knew the camera. You noticed it was a Pocket 3. Well, I couldn't understand what he was saying, and then I realized he was saying Pocket for the Pocket 3. Must be a tech nerd. All right. Hey, great to see you, man.
Bye, everybody.
Riff Ross heading out, everybody. Have a great night, man.
For way too long.
Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the support.
I'll see you next time, and I'll come back in tomorrow. I'll email you about the.
All right. Sounds good. Have a great night, Jerry. All right, Riff Raff is heading out, everybody. Nice to meet Riff Raff. Let's see here. All right. Time to refocus here. Hung out with Riff Raff there for a little bit. Let's get back with the chat. Of course, we got the Men in Black area back here. Got the ride, the gift shop. Of course, the Simpsons ride behind us that we just walked by. Used to be the Back to the Future attraction. It's a motion simulator ride. It has seen much better days. The Simpsons is my all-time favorite TV show. I cannot remember the last time I've been on that ride. It is pretty rough. Whereas Men in Black, great ride. One of the best shooting rides you'll ever find anywhere. Very well themed. Very well done. It's like a much better Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. You actually go through the city. The sets are much bigger, much better done. The animatronics are great. It's just a much better attraction in general. Men in Black alien attack. Looks like Men in Black. Is that also down? Doesn't have a wait time right now. J-Dub, hey Gen W. My first and only time at Universal Mardi Gras was during COVID. They didn't let the floats move. It really kind of sucked. Oh, that does kind of stink. Sorry, J-Dub. Welcome in, Gen W. Well, I hope I get a little better experience today than that. This is nice over here. No people. Wait, did I miss the food booth? No, not yet, Gladys. About to walk over here and check out a couple. We've only seen one food booth so far for Mardi Gras specifically. Had some jerk chicken and it was like a penne pasta, like vegan thing. It actually sounded really good. Riff Raff, bye guys and gals. Still here, but working my way home or to the pub. Need a bowl. Great to meet you, Riff Raff. Thanks for hanging out with us over here. And get home safely, bud. Christopher, Toronto needs beer. Welcome in, Christopher. Sounds like Toronto needs some beer, huh? All right. Well, I hope you get some, Christopher. Welcome in. Like a Bloody Mary stand over here. A few different options. Bloody Mary Wild. Bloody Mary Wild. Oh, Wild and Mild. I was like, don't those say the same thing? So one's got the hot stuff in it. One's just more of a mild. And a premium bar. Let's get the good stuff in there. Like Tito's or something, huh? only Bloody Marys at that one. Let's see if there's... Looks like we got some food over at this one at least. Verlasso Fire Salmon. Fire roasted Verlasso salmon served with crispy potatoes and fresh herb salsa. Don't look too bad. And then Pastel de Choclo, ground beef. Baked ground beef pie with raisins, olives, and egg, topped with a creamy corn pudding. I'm gonna pass on that one. I like the idea of it. I don't like olives. Huh. That's a no for me, dog. Yes, choo-choo, all aboard the train. Oh, we got a new hype train conductor, Aurora. Definitely want to hit up Ireland food area. Nice, doozy. Of course, we gotta wait for the creature? Poke his head out here from behind the curtains. Everyone always thinks you have to knock the door, but you don't. It's just on a timer. Everyone always thinks they have to knock. There he goes. In the right window there. Peeking out. Looks a bit empty there. Yeah, it's pretty quiet over here today, Gladys. I noticed that at Islands, and doesn't seem much busier over here at Universal Studios. Easy E, J-E-T-S. Jets, Jets, Jets. 0 and 0, let's go. Yep, that's right. The optimism begins anew. It's like before the Cubs won a World Series every offseason. Hey, it's the best time of year because there's hope. Or the Vikings, I guess. What's the weather like today? Beanie hat or no? It is gorgeous today, Jen. Absolutely perfect weather, like 70, low 70s. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, there he is. Huh. There goes Riff Raff. Thought I heard Theme Park Giant. Yeah, it's gorgeous today, Jeannie. Or Jen. We've got about 1 minute till the dragon goes off here, so. Yeah, this is how you know it's not very busy over here when Diagon Alley looks like this. Just for the three amigos. Me, Jim, and Thomas. Carla K, Jim, and Thomas. The three amigos. I love it. Heard that salmon's good. Yeah, that salmon looked pretty good, Gladys. Just never think of having like salmon at like a theme park though, like a quick service thing. It does look good though. Talk Tua, welcome back, welcome in. Talk Tua, good to see you here in the chat. Getting some salmon tonight. Sounds good, Aurora. Enjoy. Oh, here comes the dragon. Good timing on that.
Miro esto. Si no tiene más.
I do prefer Diagon Alley to Hogsmeade. Just a little more open over here, a little more to do, but I do prefer the rides much more over at Hogsmeade and Islands of Adventure. I'm not a big fan of Gringotts Bank over here, an indoor roller coaster. T-shirt weather absolutely is easy. No, that's not Noodle, Jim. Noodle lives over at the Magic Kingdom, and that is Brittany's Topiary Dragon. Got the owls over here. Love that dragon. Me too, Sunshine. It's so cool, isn't it? There's the weather update. 70 degrees. It is beautiful. Emma just subscribed thanks to Riff Raff. Well, thank you, Emma. Thanks for subscribing. Our man Riff Raff getting out there, getting us more subscribers. We'll welcome in Emma. Great to see you here in the chat. Of course, you can get your butterbeer over here in this line. That's one of the options. Of course, you can use your wands to trigger some of these effects over here, and they have them in all three different Potter lands here in Orlando. Over here at Universal Studios, Islands of Adventure, and Epic, you can have the second generation wands that trigger things. My hat just met the bus driver. Nice riff raff. You're already on the bus? Just saw you like 2 seconds ago. Riff Raff, the new TBG hype man, he might be. I'm dead. I just got done with work. Feel like passing out, but I want to watch the stream. Oof. Well, lie down on the couch. Throw the stream on, and if you pass out, we'll just see you later. And if not, you can just enjoy the stream. Sorry, work's been so rough, Maria. Train is down to the 24th. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it wasn't open today. I didn't know if that was a planned refurb or if they were having issues. I'm not always the best at keeping up on Universal's refurbishment calendar. I didn't know Jurassic Park was shutting down until like 2 days before. It's like a whole year. Just got the money exchange here. Very quick to show you the animatronic here. Hello, how are you? I might fall asleep to this narration and have strange dreams, and no worries. Hopefully it'll ease up after this week. Hope so, Maria. I feel like you're always busy with work. I get it. I've had those times in my life too. I'm gonna wipe my camera lens off real quick here. Wrong bus. DSN needs a magazine with all the theme park updates. I like it. Get on it, Lawrence. So you're saying you're going to have dreams about TPG, which nothing new there. Maria's always dreaming. And here's Harry Potter and the Escape from Gringotts. Like I said earlier, this is a roller coaster, indoor roller coaster. We can actually show you these restraints for once. These are some of the worst restraints on the planet, in my opinion. You got these massive shin guards. So if you are tall, it can be tough. So you have to have it all the way down. So that's the spot right there. So yeah, big thighs are an issue. Of course, with these, it's usually long legs, big thighs, big butt, big hips are the bigger issue than your actual stomach. Because it's hard to get deep enough into the restraint. But these things gave me issues for years. I do not like them still, just because I'm tall. But one of the worst and least restrictive coaster restraints, I believe, in the Orlando area. So if you're coming down here, do know that if you're a larger rider. We have 8 more work days. Ooh, sunshine, only 8 more work days until she goes to Paris. Lucky sunshine. And she's going to Disneyland Paris, even better. Diagon Alley seems much busier just in the last few minutes. It's a stairway that people always like to hang out on. Seat looks uncomfortable no matter what your body type. Yeah, it's not ideal. Well, then they're kind of elevated seats too. I don't know how to describe it. But the first time I ever rode it, the team member pushed my restraint down for me before I was ready and like crushed my shin. It hurt so bad. They actually had to release the restraints. Someday I'll be retired and live on a Disney cruise. Someday. I'm gonna live on a cruise ship. I like it. Gotta have goals. The TPG approved this vacation. She didn't run it by me. I don't remember saying yes, you can go. Disneyland Paris, Paris, and Rome. Oh, you're doing Rome too? I didn't know you were doing Rome. Okay, now I'm jealous. I haven't been to Rome. I've done Paris. I know we just talked a couple weeks ago about the snake language. And of course, I can't remember what it is. I approved of the vacation, but I didn't approve the vacation. There's a difference. And that's why I'm a professional, folks. nailing that timing. A lot of cool wand little triggers over here. You got the umbrella where the rain will come out here. There they go. Of course, this one over here, all the lights will turn on in this building. You do it right. I wish I could have a giant snail. We can cancel the trip, Thad. Just say the word. Yeah, we're going to need to cancel that trip. Sorry, Sunshine. We need you here in the moderator chat. Sorry about your lifelong dream. We're going to need you here on YouTube. Imagine if I was actually serious about that. How awful of a person I would be. Oh, the ice cream line. Longest line in the park. Holy cow. I waited in one similar to this a couple weeks ago when it was actually super busy over here. But I will say, if you like butterbeer and you like ice cream, you come to this place here in Diagon Alley. It's an ice cream shop, but they have soft serve butterbeer flavored ice cream, and it is so good. It is so good. I've been to Rome, wear good shoes. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm guessing those old streets probably aren't the best for support. Me and the hubby, the kids can book their own vacations. That's right. Now you're at that age. I like it. Can't ever take the easy place, but do love sharing. Oh, can't take easy E's place. Gotcha. Mick Devitt would dispute that comment. Yeah, he probably would. He told me the other day, because I missed the monorail shot, you know, good YouTubers always catch the monorail. Also, there are not public bathrooms in Rome, so I hope your hotel is close or prepare to buy something to use someone's restroom. Yeah, I remember in Venice, we always had to, because Venice is the only place in Italy I've been. It was, and this was 1996, but we always had to pay to use the restrooms. And the first public restroom I went into in Venice was literally a hole in the ground, and all the guys stood around it. And I just remember thinking, huh, this isn't quite what I'm used to. Yoo-hoo, hello everybody. Hey, Yoo-hoo, welcome in. Good to see you in the chat, as always. King's Cross, of course, this is the station over here in the London area, quote unquote. It takes you to Hogsmeade, so you can go to Hogswort on the Hogwarts Express. That's a lot of hogs. But Dad, nope, sorry, Sunshine, you can't go. A lot of good sight lines at this park. We got the water in the middle. Spreads things out real well. You hear Kang and Kodos all the way over here. Like they're right next to me. Sorry, there's no refunds, you need to cancel. Yep, sorry. Bad news, Sunshine. Guess it's a lesson learned. Silver Stars, greetings everyone. Hello, Silver Stars. Welcome into the chat. We're glad you're here, Silver Stars, hanging out over here at Universal Orlando today. Glad to see you here. V-Fall 80. Aside from uncomfortable restraints and seats, Gringotts is still not the best ride. I 100% agree. Even if I liked the restraints, I still would not ride that thing very often. I find it to be kind of boring, and it's just a really disjointed, strange ride. I don't know. I know it's a roller coaster in the technical sense of things, but to me, it's not like a real roller coaster. It's more like a dark ride with roller coaster bits, basically. Because there's a lot of stopping, like watching the movie. It's a 3D movie. You know, got screens everywhere. I don't know. It's just definitely one of my least favorite rides at this park. Not a fan. Somehow, a guy that loves roller coasters and theme parks, this park is very good at putting in roller coasters I don't really care for. Rip Ride Rocket, which got torn down recently, was one of my all-time least favorites. The Fast and Furious exit over here. They did announce this will be going away. The party bus. This is a bad ride. I really do like Universal. They call it like I see it sometimes. You're good, Riff Raff. No need to be nervous. New here, checking out the fun. Thank you. Well, welcome in, Silver Stars. We're glad you're here. Glad you're checking out the fun. Oh, I totally missed this booth here. Vienna-style pork schnitzel. Crispy pork cutlet with potato salad, lingonberry jam, and lemon. Always like a good pork schnitzel. Some goulash, slow-cooked tender beef with tomatoes, peppers, potatoes, and paprika. Served with the artisan bread and sour cream. And then Kaiser Schmarrn, fluffily torn pancake pieces dusted with powdered sugar and served with an applesauce and lingonberry jam. Sounds kind of good. Torn pancake pieces. And then we have an iced Vienna coffee and simple syrup, cold foam, and cocoa powder top. Nice. Trying to make sure. No other booths that I missed that I can see, but looks like some decent options there. I would definitely try that schnitzel. Might even try the goulash, to be honest. Got to meet the Riff Raff more important than the dance party. Absolutely. Maybe B5 Babe will take me back and Brittany will quit chasing me over the room. Fingers crossed, Riff Raff. At least till Friday on Magic Kingdom, then Brittany and her broom will be back, I'm sure. I hope ET opens up again. I would really like to ride it. Yeah, I tuned in right at the bathroom break and heard the voice of Riff Raff and was like, who dat? Yeah, I figured there were probably a few people that came in, like regulars, and they're like, where's TPG? Who's this guy? That doesn't sound like TPG. Didn't drop the camera, so I counted as a win. Yeah, I'll take that. You handed me my rig back in one piece. I'll always take that as a win, Riff Raff. And there it is, Fast and Furious Supercharged. Probably one of the worst attractions in Orlando theme park history. Congratulations. Apparently it's heavy. I don't think it's too heavy. Logan just got back from a lovely lunch with the wife. What did I miss? Oh, we've just been hanging out. Just waiting for the parade here in a little over an hour. There, Logan. Glad to have a nice lunch with the wife. J-Dub, my favorite ride in this park is the Mummy. Yeah, that's probably my favorite over here too. It's either the Mummy or E.T. Probably the Mummy. I do like E.T. though. They do have a nighttime show over here on the water. Somewhat similar. I think they're like World of Color out at Disney's California Adventures, so you can kind of see out in the water. They've got some like fountains. So they'll do some fountains and they'll have like water screens and stuff over here, and then way back here up in the sky they'll have a drone show going on behind it. It's been the new nighttime show over here. Party Bus is Six Flags though. Yes, it is. Party Bus is bad. That Amazing Fast and Furious ride it's going away? Oh darn, I know, right? I rode it the first year it opened. I did it one time, I've never come back. We got it's like another Bloody Mary bar, same as the one we just saw a few minutes ago, so we won't stop and look at that one. Exact same menu. Just blasting that Zydeco music. Feel the bass like all the way across the park. Remember the dancing Gramp in the commercials? Mr. Six, I sure do. That dessert sounds like heaven. Yeah, that pancake dessert sounded really good, didn't it, Sunshine? Ben Hodge, Theme Park Endeavor. I'm still here, just resting and watching. Great to have you hanging out, Ninja, watching with us, Ben. Did you have dialysis today, man? Glad you're just resting now. Of course, we got Transformers The Ride 3D. Way back at the start of the stream, I spoke about Spider-Man. Exact same ride type. Got the 3D screens, move through in your like motion simulator car that actually moves through the sets. I prefer Spider-Man about 1,000 times more than Transformers. I'm not the biggest Transformer The Ride fan. I just think it's really loud and I don't know, the story's not that great. Ryan C's back. Sorry I had to eat dinner. No worries, Ryan. Glad to have you back.
Happy Mardi Gras!
Thank you.
Hands up, guys! Happy Mardi Gras!
Welcome back, Ryan. Never been here. I'm enjoying your show. Thank you. Well, glad you're enjoying it, Silver Stars. Universal's got some nice parks here. Admittedly, the park I'm in right now, Universal Studios, I'm not the biggest fan of, but I do love Islands of Adventure and Epic Universe. There's a couple rides over here I really like, but all in all, I would say this is probably my least favorite of the major parks here in Orlando. I would take SeaWorld, and I'll even say Busch Gardens down in Tampa over this park. Just like their rides a lot better. But I also love this park because it does HHN, the Halloween Horror Nights, every year for Halloween. So I guess I do kind of like this park for that reason. Mrs. Putter, hey all, hey Mrs. Putter, welcome back. Good to see you in the chat again. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. With how bad the rides are, you'd think they'd let you film in there. I know, Maria, right? Maybe they don't want word getting out how bad Fast and Furious is. Yeah, they're very strict on it. And John was the 300th like. Thank you, John. Appreciate you being the 300th like on today's stream. Appreciate all that support, everybody. If you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and do it. It's the easiest way you can help the channel out. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel. It's free and it's easy. And there's the mummy. This used to be the old King Kong attraction way back in the day. Housed in this building. And they gutted it and built a roller coaster indoors themed to the mummy. And like we were saying earlier, this is my favorite ride over here. It's either this or E.T., but very big fan of the mummy. Very fun coaster. Unfortunately, very similar seats to what Gringotts has, but they are more forgiving than Gringotts. Phoenix asked to ride that ride when I was out, and I was like, okay, but it's awful. We got off and he was like, that was awful. Tried to warn you. Yeah, you know. I get it though, until you actually see it for yourself, you know. You're not going to believe it's that bad, right? And then it actually is. Should have a bunch of food booths. Yeah, there's a bunch of food booths over here. We'll walk over and check those out. And just subscribe. Well, thank you, Silver Stars. Appreciate that. We're going Transformers even though it's loud. Let's all wear headphones. And they do have a locker area over here at Mummy. Free lockers. Can't take your bags on there. You can take cell phones and metal. You don't have to go through the metal detectors like some rides, but you do have to get the locker and store your bags and things like that. Yeah, dialysis today. Oh, all right, Ben. Well, hope you're doing all right, man. I know those are rough days. Got some more stilt walkers here. Got some Mardi Gras jesters. And a couple women as well. Not sure what the theme is there. Universal loves their stilt walkers, don't they? Always. Over here we got a Puerto Rico food booth. Oh, someone was talking about the Pinchos de Lechon earlier. Char-grilled pork shoulder skewer with guava barbecue sauce and canned sabao. Sobao? Okay, that sounds pretty good. And then the pastelon fritters, crispy sweet plantain and picadillo beef fritters served with mayo ketchup. I don't like plantains, I'll pass on that. And a coconut flan cacho. Ooh, coconut flan with pineapple cake and a rum whip topping. Interesting. Yeah, that pincho sounds good. And they do have a pina colada over here in Puerto Rico. Oh, there's some of that pork getting grilled up. It smells really good. a service dog that's a golden retriever just walked by, and it was wearing a bunch of beads. Oh, it was so cute. Why are dogs the best? I don't know. Why can't Barkley come hang out with us? Got another booth here themed to Greece. Let's see what we got. The chicken souvlaki. Excuse me, I'm not Greek, so I probably butchered that. Marinated and roasted chicken skewer with feta cheese, tomato, onion, cucumber salad. Served in a warm pita, $11.99. We got an ouzo cooler. A taxa ouzo, lemon juice, simple syrup, cucumber essence, and mint essence. And then, of course, spanakopita, savory Greek pastry filled with spinach and feta cheese wrapped in crispy layers of phyllo dough. I do love spanakopita. This one sounds pretty good too. A couple of good options over here at the Greek booth. Got like a party crew coming through here.
Happy Mardi Gras!
Thank you. Happy Mardi Gras. There we go. This guy's got a giant frog on his hat. Nice. Of course, he's the master of ceremonies, from what I understand. Or at least he's like the character that they're using on the official stuff. Oh, we got some second line going here. Starting to get crazy over here. A few more food booths back here. Let's see. Over here at the Nola Bayou, we've got baked Cajun mac and cheese, cavatappi pasta with andouille sausage, and Holy Trinity tossed in a spicy Cajun cream sauce with scallions. A fried oyster po' boy, flash fried oysters with tomato, lettuce, onions, pickles, and Cajun remoulade, $12.99. And then a fried green tomato po' boy, flash fried green tomatoes, lettuce, onions, pickles, and Cajun remoulade. Huh. Fried green tomato po' boy might not be too bad. And then they do have a Category 5 punch. dark rum, lime juice, orange juice, passion fruit, simple syrup.
Oh yeah.
Got a New Orleans booth here. Like that Gator. It's a cool little booth. Let's see, we've got beignets, traditional New Orleans, pillowy pastry, dredged and powdered sugar, $7.99, and a king cake. Oh, nice. Cinnamon swirl icing. And there's a king cake espresso martini also. All desserts at that one. Drinks over here at the beer garden. And usually, so HHN usually has booths back here too. Doesn't look like they do for Mardi Gras. Just another one of the bars out here. Gotta go, stress from today, gave me a headache. All right, Maria, we'll talk to you later. Hope you start feeling better. Janine Nafi, love the old King Kong. Me too, Janine. Still love that ride. So we got a king cake here. Is there a baby in there? I don't see any babies. Just got some little picture spots, some theming. That's stuff for Mardi Gras out here. Just can't ride twice in a row without getting a new locker. They will charge you to get your stuff back, but you can ask nice of them for the open it. Yeah, you got to be careful because whatever the standby time is set to, so if it's a 20-minute wait, your locker will only be good for like 40 minutes or something, so you can't go ride twice. I almost had that happening on Velocicoaster one time. I left my stuff in there, but luckily it was such an empty line, I got back just in time, but they were warning people not to leave stuff in there. Plus it screws everything up, I guess. But Bourbon Street snacks, we've got chicken and sausage gumbo and a red bean and rice option here. Got a King Old Farms King Cake cider. I'm not a gumbo guy. I do like this piano though. Do I want to play it? I kind of do. I'm going to see if ET is open. Hold on one second, everybody. One moment. Trying to... Universal Studios, let's see, is ET open? ET's 35 minutes right now. We can probably go ride it. I think we'll still have enough time. As long as I get over there now. Yeah, let's do that. I think ET's a good idea right now. Before we get over there, I think I'm gonna throw a sweatshirt on. So 1 second while we're not gonna do that. Just gotta find a table here quick, sorry. This one will work. Be advised, there's a PG-13 warning here. It's usually when I take the sweatshirt off, you know. We need the PG-13 warning now when I put it on. But I wanted to show my new banner. Getting a little chilly now that the sun's going down. Might actually there we go. Actually do need to swap mics out, so I'm going to do that quick too. Because this mic is almost dead. You guys will have to let me know if the sound is okay when I switch these over. I know we've had some weird issues doing that lately. This is not even going to connect. Alright, it's not even going to connect. Okay, so we're going to have to... Might need to go micless here for a little bit. I mean, the camera will still pick up everything, but... Yeah, let's do that. I'll charge this. For a little bit. These charge pretty quickly, so yeah, we'll do that for now, and I'll just have to remember I need to speak up a little bit. Okay, let's get going. Let's go ride ET. Oh, let's see here. I like the Mummy, me too, Janine, and I liked Old Kong. One of the rare times I actually like both of the attractions. Usually they rip something out I love and put something in I don't like. The Poncho Pinchos mix up. Yeah, that's right, sniffle up, I guess. Yeah, those Pinchos, that looked and smelled really good. Yep, you had me kind of confused there earlier. I thought you were talking about ponchos and wondering why you were so excited about it. Dog are a man's best friend. Yes, they are, Ryan. My little Barkley's my best friend. Stream is making me hungry. Oh, sorry, sunshine. Yeah, I still haven't eaten today. Sounds good. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, usually the mic picks me up pretty well on the camera when I have to go to it. New Orleans is fun, but Mardi Gras and Voodoo ain't for me. Gotcha, George. Not your thing, huh? Oh, I hear a song that Nola's Eighth Notes always plays. Awesome. Oh yeah, it's the little jazz quartet out there. Mardi Gras started in Mobile, Alabama. I did not know that, George. Got another. This is actually an 8-piece band. Toronto was your last music department trip in high school. Mine was New Orleans. Oh, really? You guys went to New Orleans? In high school? What? That's crazy, Christopher. Welcome in, man. Yep, I went to Toronto. Because we're not going to play for people wearing Mickey Mouse ears. So we played at Paramount Canada's Wonderland instead, because that was way better. Not in Orlando, Florida. Gumbo guy, welcome in, Metal Man. Thanks for being in here. Saw a pic of you playing the keyboard. Yes, we did. Mardi Gras where it's at. TVG, enjoy it all. We will. Riff Raff, thanks for hanging with us. Made it home. Glad to hear that, bud. Checking in for my break, also eating some snackies. Hey, Brittany. No snackies for me yet today. Probably just wait until I get home to eat. Welcome in, Metal Man. Need a phone home first. Me too. We gotta go see ET. Getting a sweatshirt reveal. Just a black Nike fleece. Oh, I like the beads. Nice. I'm here to protect that. I am Gladys. Can't stay long though. 3 minutes. Ha! Who made that graphic? Just realized I did switch it. Okay. I made that graphic. PG-13. New banner's cute. Thank you, Carla. Can't get caught ninja watching. Nope. New banner's perfect. Thank you, Brittany. Been thinking about that one for a couple weeks, and I was like, all right. Derek Dunn's always saying it's PG-13. I was like, yeah, we got to make that. Whip that up this morning. That's kind of one nice thing about going later this afternoon. I actually was really productive this morning. Got a bunch of stuff done. Usually I'm tired after I get home. Don't want to work on things. Number of ladies across America passing out is record-breaking. A lot of ladies getting the vapors when they saw that. Don't see any ladies. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't either, Ben. So many beads already. Yeah. Got a few beads already. Not too bad. Brittany's heading out. All right, Brittany. Proof that he really doesn't talk that loud. Yeah, I'm not that loud. Try not to be, at least. Let me get my bike so I can ride ET. Let me grab some Reese's Pieces and a telephone and a speak and spell. And I'll be right with you. Christian's running for the exit. He's not my crush, Carla. He's just a very talented tuba player that I appreciate. I appreciate his skills. You guys turn it into something else all the time. Welcome in K Boggs, a new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, K Boggs. We're waiting to go inside, have Steven Spielberg talk to us, and then we'll get our access card, our identity cards. Chris and ND, well, I'm in North Dakota again. Oh, glad you made it home, Chris. Glad you made it home safely. I'm not happy that you're home. I wish you were still down here in Florida having fun, but we're glad you guys got back safely. Great to see you a couple times this week, Chris and ND. Nameless Gamer. All the small towns around Louisiana do Mardi Gras better, and yes, better than NOLA. Ooh, there we go, Nameless Gamer. Still here 3+ hours, loving the live. Awesome. Hey, what's up? Glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully you're ready for the parade here soon. You don't bring snacks to the park? Or maybe they don't let you. Oh, you can bring snacks. I just usually don't eat. I do intermittent fasting, so I only eat at nighttime, and then I don't know. If I'm streaming, I never really want to eat. I feel like people don't really want to watch you eat.
Alright guys, this is not a line. Do not form one. All the way up, fill in all the space. Both lanes are the same.
Do you at least drink water or electrolytes as you walk 6 to 8 hours a day? Oh yeah. I'm always drinking Powerade Zero at home. Always drinking water. Luckily lately it hasn't been very warm, so hydration is not a big issue. Cool to see a live action Space Ghost. I used to love Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I went to Space Ghost one year in college for Halloween. I used to love that show. A lot of Reese's Pieces. Nice run. Bad saw and retained information from a movie. Yeah. Love every cartoon from Hanna-Barbera. Did you ever come, George, when it was the Hanna-Barbera simulator attraction over there at the front of the park? I used to love the Jetsons, Flintstones, all that stuff. I think I'll phone home. Nice, Ben. Been a while since I've been on it, Ryan. Yeah, it's a super fun, classic, dark ride. Always love it. Oh, the Deneo's here? Did I miss that? Oh, there it is, the Deneo. Hi, good evening, everyone. Sorry I missed you, Deneo. Thanks for saying something, Gladys. Well, welcome in, the Deneo. Always great to see you here. Down there in Costa Rica watching us. Hope you're doing well, the Deneo. Yes, sir. Oh, you did get to go on Hanna-Barbera. Very nice. All right, we're going to head in here to the ET pre-show, everybody. So we'll quiet down.
Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the ET Adventure. but I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him. Ah, E.T. That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making a 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Sounds like E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I. It's up to you to save his planet so that he may visit us again.
Remember Nickelodeon at this park? Me too, George. Went to a couple Nickelodeon things. Back in the day when it was Nickelodeon Studios. Remember doing the backlot tour and going through the Legend of the Hidden Temple game show set, which was awesome at the time.
What's your name?
Thad.
Thad. What's your name?
Thank you. And of course, we get our E.T. Adventure Passport. I used to do alternate day fasting. I felt amazing. So much energy when I did that. Definitely working up to that again. Nice class. Yeah, I've always been every day. I've done it for years. Works very well for me. I don't think I've ever noticed that astronaut up there. Feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me now. You're hearing a lot of that soon, Riff Raff, won't we? The only creepy part of the E.T. movie was the part with the astronaut in it. I remember that terrified me as a kid, Ryan. And the part where E.T. was like really sick. Just remember being really sad. Goofy guy, WDW. Hey, Frank. My favorite ride in all of Universal. Awesome, Goofy guy. It is a classic, isn't it? Absolutely classic ride, Goofy guy. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hey, what's up? Oh, I wish I was there now. Wish you were too. Hey, what's up? Be a lot more fun hanging at Universal tonight, wouldn't it? Tell now making dinner. Haven't eaten all day as well. Nice. Get some food. Be there later this week to watch a parade, and next Wednesday to ride a float and toss the beads. Nice, goofy guy. Yeah, I'm coming back in March sometime to ride the float. Think of late March. Just waiting to hear from Riff Raff on that. Say my name, Adele. Okay, Adele. I'll try to remember that. Hey, what's up, is Adele? Those food booths were killing me. So much good food. A lot of it smells really good. And we have a 7,500 Costa Rican super chat. Thanks for streaming and also spreading happiness to us which are far away. Well, thank you, the Danio, for that super chat. It looks like it's a $15. Well, thank you so much for that, Danio. The Danio, always so generous when you're here. Appreciate that. So, $15. 35% of that will be... What do you think here? I believe it's $5.25. Yes, that is right. $5.25. So we'll throw in $5.25 into the giveaway. Gets us up to $112.25, not $1,012. $112.25 for the giveaway. Appreciate that, the Danio. Always so generous. Appreciate you watching us down there in Costa Rica all the time too. Thank you so much, the Danio. Everyone give the Danio some love in the chat. Very generous. Troy McDonald, happy Monday, and Marty. Hey, Troy, welcome back. There's E.T.'s mentor, and popped up out of his little area. My kids and I all told that cast member that our name was Bruce. My husband had no idea, so just said Bruce, Bruce, Bruce. At the end, we laughed so hard we cried. Nice, sunshine. I've told this before, but for years, my sister Teresa, he would never say her name. He would just always say friend. So we'd always call Teresa friend. Hi, friend. E.T. smells kind of funky. Oh, I love the smell in here, J-Dub. Actually smell the like ETQ smell. You can buy it. Of course, it's so cool. Yeah, I love this cube. And this was the first ride we ever did at Universal Studios. I was blown away by the cube as a kid. Can E.T. dunk a basketball? I'd love to go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras tomorrow. Well, hopefully you get down to New Orleans someday for Mardi Gras, Troy. I've never been. But I've heard it's always a fun time. Maybe E.T. can send Figment away to his home planet, save us all. Picking on Figgy. Kelly Drury, how is everyone today? We're doing well, Kelly. Just hanging out over here at Universal Studios today. Universal Orlando Resort. I'm waiting for the E.T. ride right now. Great to see you, Kelly. Welcome back. I call it a vintage smell. Yeah. Absolutely a vintage smell. Bianca, Augustine, hey Pat. So sorry being late again. I was here before it started but fell asleep. I was so much pain, but are a bit better now. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Bianca. No need to apologize. We're glad you're here. Whenever you can make it. Hope you start feeling better. And thanks for tuning in again, Bianca. Great to see you. a different smell for sure. It is DMW. And 62.93. Now I want some Reese's Pieces. They do sound good, don't they? I remember as a kid, Reese's Pieces were huge because of this movie. Always made me want them. I'm back, guys. Just leaving my house, said to my aunts. All right, Aurora. Good to see you again. Put the stream on my phone and TV so I can chat on the stream as well. Yep, that's a lot of people. A lot of people do that, Kelly. Throw it on their TV and then have it on the phone so they can chat. Good way to do it. Reed ET has an amazing queue, and I can smell it from here. Always blows my mind how many of the rides down here in Orlando have a specific smell. Starting to get worried here. I'm looking at the clock. 23 minutes till the parade steps off. I don't know if we're gonna get through this line. I guess we'll see what happens. Never done the ET ride. Oh, it's so cute, Joy. It's a classic. Craig Meadow, welcome in. One of my favorite rides and lines to wait in. Same, Craig. It's an oldie but a goodie, no doubt. Hope they never touch this thing. Welcome in. Great to have you here, Craig. King, thanks for the live feed. Always great to be at Universal. How does it work when live waters gain monetary value from IP that they don't own? Do you apply and receive a licensing agreement? Nope. So YouTube, basically, the only thing we get dinged for is audio copyrights. And so after the fact, I have to go in and clear those all out. So you basically have to mute any music or anything like that. But when you do it live, it's okay. It's only after the fact. Welcome in, King.
I'm the one you call Go home, the green one. Your friend
This ride looks interesting. It is an interesting one, Kelly. Get to fly on a bicycle and go help ET's home planet. Says bail. Yeah, I'm thinking about it here. So give it a few minutes and just see how much we move. But they only load? Oh, they're only loading one side of the station too. That's why we're not moving very fast. So this is a dual loading station, but there only one side's working. I wonder if that was the issue earlier when it went down. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to bail here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Good news is the parade starts and goes out in one direction. You can still get over there and catch it coming back through. Yep. Just don't know. Whole point of me coming over here is watch the parade, so feel like I better see the parade. Watch on my TV and chat on the phone as well. Looks like a lot of people are doing that. Cat in the Hat smells old, but AirCon is amazing. Yeah. When I was over there earlier, my first thought when I went in, it was like, oh, I always forget it's like the coldest building. The air conditioning is pumped all the way up to the max in that building all the time. I don't. Let's ride. Is it a roller coaster? No, it's. It reminds me a little bit of like Peter Pan, Kelly. So you have a track above you that your ride vehicle hangs under. You can't really see it from here, but so you're riding on a bicycle basically with. There's 12 bicycles on each car, 12 people. And yeah, you'll fly around California and then take off and you fly back to E.T.'s home planet to save it. Also, when you watch on TV on your phone, it doesn't always recognize the likes, so you get to hit it 2 times from both devices. Hopefully it counts as 2. Probably doesn't, Gladys. They're usually pretty good at cleaning that stuff up, and even if you did like from both, it'll go back and retroactively probably take one of those likes away. Oh my goodness, E.T. looks so cute. He is cute, isn't he? Poor kid's getting traumatized for life. I don't even hear these kids like screaming that you guys always hear. That's so weird to me now. I just block it out. You walk into the entrance in our first treat by cast members that you take your name. The canisters are actually hidden under the desk. Ding, that's great, because the licensing agreement usually consists of a contract where an owner grants another party permission to use their intellectual property, such as patents, trade, etc. Yep. No, those, the owners of the music and stuff, they will claim copyrights automatically. YouTube has an AI that does it for you, essentially. I just had to go clear them out. Hey. Should have done the horror show. Yeah, I guess so. Riff Raff. Yeah, I think we're going to have to bail here. That sounds good. Yeah, it's a cool ride, Kelly.
Audio and visual surveillance of a group of kids on dirt bikes. Some kind of forest hangout. Unit 3, we're not looking for kids. Oh, really? Listen to this.
Back for a little bit. Welcome back, CJL. Just hanging out here in the ETQ right now. Bianca, I'm looking forward to the parade. Awesome, Bianca. Me too. I've never seen it. I'm so excited. I've always heard such great things about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bail here, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. How do we get out of here?
It's very far away.
Hi, can I exit through there? Okay. Thank you. Apologies, everybody. I really wanted to ride ET, but we are running out of time here, and that line was not going to move fast enough in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Since only one side was running, I do apologize. We rode it, what was that, a week or two ago when we were over here. Not that that makes today any better, but... line just isn't moving the way you need it to. Yeah, I agree, Sunshine. It was time to bail. I tried to hold out there, but figure better leave because we still got to walk a little ways here to go find a spot for the parade. George, was that Xfinity Jurassic Park Super Bowl commercial aired yesterday? Yeah, I saw that. That was a funny one. That is one big pile of shrimp. That one had me laughing. So many people, yes, a lot of people. We live on the west of Canada, and Disneyland was our go-to, but in the past few years, Orlando's become a new home. Nice, Craig. Live down here seasonally, or just like to come on vacation? It's a long haul. How many bees is that up to? What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 or 7, it looks like.
You ride it and you come back and get them.
Not a whole lot yet of your rocks, but we'll get some more. Unpopular opinion, maybe. ET ride is outdated and needs refurb or replaced. Oh, Holmesy. Well, you were right, Holmesy. That is a very unpopular opinion. Nah, I get it. It probably needs a refurb, but do not take it out. Just give us our ET. Let us have it. It's like 95% Universal. You're not lying there, E-Rock. Yeah, Jim, I'm on team opening day. Leave it be. I'll go and have a look at it when you ride. It looks like a fun ride. To a Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift kind of ride. Oh, we don't need more. They just announced a Fast and Furious ride. We don't need more. We're getting a Hollywood Drift coaster here. I can probably just stand right on Hollywood Boulevard tonight. Doesn't look too bad. At least for a tall guy. Would you like to come on vacation? I want a snowbird there in the future. Gotcha, Craig. Well, as a former northerner, I do not regret. I do not regret moving here. Not one bit. Dick Spielberg specifically said they were never allowed to change or remove ET. Oh, really? And that guy's got some power. Although he does. It is Steven Spielberg.
Thank you for visiting us at Universal Orlando Resort. In just 10 minutes, today's Universal Mardi Gras Parade will begin.
We'll do it over here. Just hang back here for now. Yeah, right. Right when the parade starts, we'll just kind of pop in behind everybody. We don't need to be up front. Need new original content for rides. I'm curious what IPs people would like to see over here at Universal. I'd love to see a Back to the Future ride come back, to be honest. They were hinting with the new Fast and Furious coaster. There were a lot of Back to the Future hints that they floated out there. How long is the parade? It's probably about 15 or 20 minutes, Bianca. It's usually a pretty long parade. Might even be longer than that, honestly. I've never seen this one, so I don't really know. I know the Christmas parade is about 20 or 25 minutes. How tall? I'm 6'5", Craig Meadow. I'm a tall guy. TVG thinks he's the parade. I am the parade. Kenneth Walker got his own parade. Why can't TVG? That's right, E-Rock. I mean, sure, he was the Super Bowl MVP, and I'm just me. Heard some of the floats were off the first day. Hopefully they fix the kinks. So they were not approved to let people ride on them. There were several that at the last minute did not get approved. So a lot of the floats did not have people throwing the beads off of it. And I heard it was a really strange parade. And then last night, more of them were approved, but there were still, I guess, 2 or 3 floats that were not approved. So I'm hoping everything's approved now, and we have people throwing beads off of all of these different floats tonight. Because I heard it just kind of sucks the life out of the parade when it happens. TPG's the main attraction. It's different. Nice to be positive. Gladys, yep. Back to the Future needs to come back. Completely agree. It's crazy. It's such a massive movie franchise, and they are always selling merch and stuff over here, and then they don't have anything in the park outside of... You can meet Marty and Doc Brown, you know, sometimes over by the DeLorean, but that's about it. Goofball waving 30, counted, Jim. We'll see. Goofball wave won't be too long after the parade. So we're driving down to Tampa tomorrow to go to Busch Gardens in the morning. Get the beads out of the treetops, tall man. Nice, Jan. I'm just excited to throw some beads on the beads on the bead tree on the way out to my car. Best catch beads for my part. We will try to catch some beads here tonight. Holmesy, imagine in that ET space, it's a Ghostbusters ride. You get into Ecto 1 with proton packs and go through the greatest hits of shooting ghosts, ending with splashes of water representing the goo. I mean, I love a Ghostbusters ride. Ghostbusters is one of my all-time favorite movies. You can put it into a different spot. Don't need to take ET out for it.
In just a few moments, today's Universal Mardi Gras Parade will begin.
Take me with you, I get into Frida Gardens. Oh, do you, Riff Raff? Carla K, how long's the drive to Tampa for you? I can get to Busch Gardens just a little over an hour from where I live, just as long as traffic's not bad. And the nice thing is I don't have to deal with much of the I-4 traffic since Busch Gardens doesn't open until 10, so I avoid a lot of the morning rush hour stuff. You also get a free Uber ride to 33rd, but sometimes you gotta make the sacrifice. Yo, Barkley's like, where's my dad? It's late, lol. She doesn't like being alone at night, I don't think. She's used to the daytime, but left all the lights on there. TBG, they literally can't because of the contract with Spielberg, so until he dies, they can't touch it. Oh, good. I didn't know that was an actual thing. I like that. That's great to hear. Yeah, it all depends what part of Orlando you're in, Matthew. But yeah, you can get to the edge of Tampa within an hour from most places. Just depends on traffic. So excited, I can't wait. Awesome, Bianca. I'm getting excited too. Woohoo, back to mornings tomorrow. Kind of sick of socializing with my coworkers. Sorry, E-Rocks. Yeah, back to mornings tomorrow. Gotta mix in a nighttime stream every once in a while, don't we? Music's quieting down here. Mask on, parade mode on. Let's go. Let's get this parade going. Yeah, Lakeland's about halfway between like the Disney area and Tampa. Nice thing where I live, I don't have to deal with I-4 Orlando traffic on my way down to Busch. It's only when I come up into like Disney, and I definitely hit traffic coming to Universal. 12 a.m. here, let's go. Oh,
Mes amis, les éléments sont brûlés. My friends, let the good times roll, yeah! The time to party has arrived! Hey, throw me something, mister!
don't fail me now. Pete, don't fail me now. Here we go. Holmesy. The Bourne show is incredible. It's the best stunt show I've ever seen. And I don't like stunt shows. Yep, agreed, Gladys. It is the best stunt show. Some of the special effects they use in there are absolutely incredible. Plus, I'm trying to do the camera at the same time. Had a couple good grabs though. Hope everybody enjoyed the Mardi Gras parade. It's my first time ever seeing it. That was really awesome. Great music. Toe was tapping the whole time. The performers were awesome. The floats are great. And of course, everybody throwing those beads out. Just a party atmosphere. So sometime next month, Gladys, I am planning on doing the ride and dine thing. Riff Raff has offered to pay for it, so we're going to do it and we're going to ride it and throw the beads, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it. But I'll at least do a vlog of my experience because I can record while I'm on the float. The problem is when you're backstage, you can't have the camera out, so streaming would be really tough. But yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. That was super naughty. That's right, Angelina. Got all these beads for being a bad boy. Awesome day. TBG mahalo. Hey, thanks for being here, Carla. Glad you enjoyed your day off hanging with us. Bianca, that was amazing. I was having a great time. Awesome, Bianca. Glad you stayed up late waiting for it, and it paid off. Great parade. I have to see this next year. Yeah, Ozzy. I can't believe I've waited this long. Now I feel like I really screwed up my first couple years living down here that I didn't come over for this. Not to mention, I just think it's a really fun, the whole park just feels fun, like with the Mardi Gras stuff going on once the sun starts to go down and the performers and things start coming out. Okay, I forgive you. All right, thank you, Gladys. Awesome parade, thanks. Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Jan. We got the Mardi Gras medallion hanging from the entrance here. They always have the medallions for their festivals. Let it go this time. Thank you, Angelina. I'm just glad Angelina and Gladys both accepted my apology for not being on the float tonight. For vibes during this time are Chef's Kiss, yes. Yeah, I'm definitely have to come back, hang out over here a little more. Probably like off stream, actually. Just eat some food, hang out with people, get a group to come over here. Seems like it'd be a pretty good time. Such a fun parade and a secret exit too. Yeah, I was just following the crowd on that one. Jesse Hankey, well darn, we just missed you. Oh, Jesse, were you here? Or are you just saying you showed up to the stream now? Yeah, that secret exit was at least marked, so I felt better about where I was going. Saw all these people ducking through that hallway, and I'm like, whoa, is this backstage? I don't even know. And we'll say there's always a good vibe out here in City Walk at night. Love everything all lit up. Seems to be so much life and excitement over here. We got some Olympic luge going on here. Probably can't show that, can I? We were there. Oh, you were, Jesse? Oh, sorry, we just missed you. So cool today. Thanks for letting me hang for a bit. Glad you enjoyed the parade. Yeah, man. It's great to meet you, Riff Raff. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us. Here all week. Left the park a little early for dinner at NBC. Oh, I'm walking right by there right now, Jesse. Well, have a great week, Jesse. Run outside right now and yell TPG. it's me, Jesse. Well, have a great trip, Jesse. Sorry we didn't run into each other. So many people in the community have been down here the last couple weeks. meeting a ton of viewers. Always so fun to meet people from the community. Got to meet Riff Raff today. We met Chris and ND. We met Kiki. Gosh, so many people lately. That was fun. Thanks for that. Glad you enjoyed it. E-Rocks. Major Universal store here on City Walk. Seems like everybody enjoyed the parade. I had an awesome time at it. Definitely worth the trip over. I need to do another one of those before Mardi Gras is over, not counting my night I ride on it. That's right, Gladys. Miss B, she's waiting. She's wondering where I am. Become a superstar now, you're going to forget Hot Dog Mark and Tim Williams. Is that for Riff Raff? Can't wait till Friday to get chased by Brittany with a broom again. That's right. And she will. Oh, your merch got delivered, Gladys. Awesome. I'm still waiting on my sweatshirt. Someday I'll move there. Currently in Panama City Beach. Hopefully in a few years we'll be there. Awesome, Jesse. Hopefully you get down here. Don't let your feet fail you now. Feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me now. That's right, Jan. Luckily, my feet are pretty good at not failing me these days. Got quite a bit of endurance built up going to the parks all the time. All right. Well, that is going to do it for us today since we're getting out here to the exit to the whole City Walk area and Universal Orlando Resort. I am Thad, the Theme Park Giant. I hope you enjoyed today's stream over here at Universal. Had a great time. Always love to check out new things. So getting to see the Mardi Gras parade for the first time ever. Pretty awesome. Big thumbs up on it. Hope you guys all enjoyed it too. Huge thanks to all of our viewers today, all of our Ninja Watchers, all of our new subscribers, all of our new members, anybody that donated today. Thank you so much for that. Very generous donations. And of course, the Giant Mod team, thank you so much for everything that you guys do here for the channel. Thank you so much. Hey, there's B5 Babe. Good to see you, B5. But that is going to do it for today. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. Of course, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll be at Busch Gardens in Tampa. Going to be doing something a little different. A lot of roller coasters tomorrow. I know we didn't get to ride much today. We're going to ride some rides tomorrow. Believe me, it's going to be a great time. So make sure you're there at 10 a.m. We'll be started right around 10. It'll probably be a little late just because I can't get into the park until 10. So probably be around 10:10, 10:15, but whatever. You guys know me. I'm never on time. But yeah, that'll do it for today. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. And now I have to wave and smile like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube delay. Have a great night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow at Busch Gardens. Thanks for watching.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says, that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,